All right. All of the various screaming at the voids done. Two, one, let's go. Oh, there we go. That's the window we're looking for. Hello and welcome to the Block Checks Out Multiverse version 5.4. It's dropped. There are new ships. There's new stuff. I'm keen. Keen. Keen as commander. Okay. What do we got? Nothing. Defeat the flagship using the Multiverse cruiser. Okay. So that thing? Or the Proto-Multiverse cruiser? Yeah, we've got the Proto-Multiverse cruiser. We've in fact supposedly won with all of them. But hey, we can do it again. Doesn't hurt. Not much. Seems fairly the same. Seems fairly the same. Seems fairly the same. That's the same, and I just hadn't done it. Coming soon, TM. So the B and the C is supposedly exist, but you can't do the A. Something we haven't done. Something we haven't done. And hello, all sorts of new plant ships. Investigate or overhear worries of a vampweed captain, or win the game with any gathering cruiser. Travel to Ritlak-et and successfully ease tensions to the satisfaction of the garden's inhabitants. Travel to the vampweed homeworld and rescue a politician. Foil the assassination of the Orchid Ambassador. Unlock all variants of Confederate and Cultivator cruisers to unlock this ship. And then these will just be do the Bs and do the As and Cs. Well, get to Sector 5 / defeat with the base ship. This looks the same. I do love the rainbow ones. It's quite pretty. Same. This one we should do at some stage, but it's just so RNG. Consult the advice of an Orchid Ambassador about a special something. We haven't also won with any of the default flavors, so we could do that. If we run out of plant ships to do. That said, we're meant to win with a plant ship to unlock this. So, which one do I want? Coconut gunship. Or Ooh. Floral Praetor. Heavily respected, well-armed guardians and magistrates who work for the Gathering. Less suffocation damage. One charge disperses lingering spores in the room, granting allied crew buffs. Goes away after a jump. Bonus health. Attack speed doubled, but less damage. So really 150% no. Times by 2 times 0.75. Yeah, 150% damage. But hates fires. And a caretaker. Overwatchers of the Gathering's gigantic garden worlds and peaceful monks. Make for powerful support crew but are weaker on their own. Less health, less damage, can't suffocate. Friends are immune to suffocation. Friends have more health than friends heal. No, we'll go with the default one. Okay, so this means that these have a high chance of not using missiles. Between this, 65% chance, and the inbuilt 40... 40? 35. 6, 7, 8, 9... Supposedly 100. My memory says that it doesn't actually work as 100, but we'll see. Standard? Yeah, we're at standard. Standard should be fine. Do you want another crewman? Goodies? Or a head start? I'm gonna go with a crewman. Sure. Salvage. Goodies. Okay, who's gonna do what? You can be shields. Actually, no, other way around. You can be shields, you can be weapons. Yes, I like that. Merchant, and then up, down, across there. Do you need a hand? I'm not giving you a crew member. I'll lose a turn. Oxygen is a luxury, which we fix by opening our doors. Good. And finally shields again. Success. More rewards. And we'll find out what Sylvan's offering. God, I remember. The backgrounds are so pretty in this. Hail. Now, we used to get goodies if we said we are Orwell. Say I'm not Orwell. Do we know where Orwell is? Random directions. Damn. Oh well. Next time we will say we don't know. Yeah, I'll give you some fuel. For an engine upgrade, that isn't terrible. Okay. What does Sylvan give us? The Pelter, Radiation Beam. See what he's selling. He has a Vulcan, an Ion, a Pierce, a good old anti-hull one. Conservative Energy, I don't remember this one. Slow charging weapon that does 1 Ion and 1 hull, but none to systems or crew. Doesn't use any power, but it does use a slot and needs something else to be powered. I mean, these already have a charge time of about 12. So this wouldn't be terrible. And it would lower shields for the heavy. Then again, this works as well, and this does 2 shots rather than 1. It's only marginally more expensive. Or for 3 more, we can have that. Is the accuracy bonus worth the extra energy? No. This needing no power is nice. Yeah, it gives us a chance to maybe kill the enemy crew. Keep it for now. Waddle our way over to the supply events. And if nothing else, having this will help charge up the rate that these charge once it itself is charged. And might help us cause some worry to these people that they run away and stop repairing. Very good. This, so that we can... Oh, we don't have the weapons slot. Well, at least we can breathe again and dodge more. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's perfect. So supply, 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 across exit. 3 goodies. We have done salvage, so we're not allowed to do it again. Which is the reminder that we should build the I can salvage an infinite number of times thing. This one, which we need a bit more money for yet. Now we can. Rip some of our fuel, unfortunately. Rescue the store. Okay. Then dodge. And the other kind of dodge. Oh, I love that, but we can't afford it. I can get 46, which would get me a Zoltan. And we could get a Clone Bay, but I think we just go, like, 2 more of that. Okay, the elite for the sector. Go help. Okay, go put out the fire. Go help. Do something. Use a weapon? Sure. Well... No, because we want to convert over to... Convert over to... a Clone Bay. Oh, the extra heal speed makes up for the, makes up for the fact that they grant extra health. That's sort of nice quality of life. I don't tend to like fighting the NG, but... Use a jump speed augment. Oh yes, we get our fuel back. Thank you. Contact the guard. Ask nicely. Identification of visitor equals Federation. Supplies, semicolon, are donated. No, that's okay. Woo. I don't want incoming coconuts. Go help with that. You go help with that. Surrender? It's a fairly decent amount of scrap. No. Oh yes, we actually have to kill you. How about enough with the mind control? Yeah, double the scrap. Everyone's healed. Get back to normal positions. What was the button for opening the doors? Z. That. The energy to use it. Next after that will be shield. Lucky. Double lucky. Actually not a necessary system, so we'll leave it alone. Close. Hello? Oh, they're currently stunned, which is true. Unstunned. Close those doors. Hey, Shadow Slicer. G'day, Shadow. That. And this. And then we're good. You, go put out the fires. Same with you. Surrender? It's a lot of fuel. I will graciously accept your surrender. Plants, help put out the fire even though you suck at it. Go heal. You go fix that. Open the doors again. Heal. G'day, g'day, Salar. Normal positions. Redistribute power. This way. The Engie are mating. Ignore. Do something. Task. Salvage. Salvage. Scrap the hull only. Until we have a clone bay, we can't risk it biscuit with... losing crew. Oh no, not my oxygen system. No, not at all, Salar. Check the title. Not at all. Boost, boost. Okay, and then weapons and dodge. You need to run away, friend. You can take over this fighting. You also need to run away, friend. Heal and oxygen. Plant also needs to run away. Do we accept your surrender for 30 scrap? I will. Reopen those doors. These three, go shield. While you do this. No, there's been a new Multiverse release. And there are a whole bunch of new ships to do. There's presumably bunches of new events as well. There is seemingly a whole new kind of well, the Vampweed sector looks like it's been filled out instead of just being implied to exist. And the plant sector now supposedly has a whole bunch more stuff as well. There are like 16 or something new plant ships. And a couple of others, I think. Woo. Don't need healing, do need that. Don't need oxygen, do need dodge. Ugh. I mean, that's not that bad. It's gonna take a long time to run out of oxygen. No weapons for you, friend. You go fix that. You go fix that. Lovely. Fuel conserver. Doesn't that do the same thing as our built-in greenhouse? Yeah. The greenhouse is just strictly better. You need to heal. Open those doors. Wait for the healing to be finished. Normal positions. Shields 2 time. For your mistake, we will name someone. We have a human, a rock person, and 2 normal plants. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4... No. 1, 2, 3, 4... Nope. 1, 2, 3... 4, 5, 6, 7? Yeah, that seems right. So zigzaggy, zigzaggy up. A dogfight has broken out between a Confederate vessel and a Harmony vessel. Attack the vampweed. Nothing special. Yourself and Solar? Once this fight's over, we can do that, for sure. You go interrupt that. Okay. No shield. Very good. Continue to do the shields. You do dodge. Go help fix the holes in the ship. I guess we're powering the oxygen as well. And goodbye. Guardian Drone Mark 1. You need to run away and heal. So do you. So do you. You go fix that hole in the ship. So do you. Get out the way. Heal up again. Okay, we needed to rename Captain Solar. And his faithful lieutenant, Shadow. Everyone's healed, back to normal positions, open the doors again. One more energy so that we can afford to double dodge. This equals Harmony Investigation Unit. Task requirements means to conduct necessary sector safety measures. 100% access to our ship. I will let you search us. U equals cleared. If fugitive equals discovered, then report. Else carry on. Sure. Task, salvage, magnetic arm. It's not very much, but it's better than nothing. Store, Mantis. We wouldn't mind buying some health. Approach. We want to shop. They say, here's a slave, a very expensive slave. Task, salvage, salvage. Okay. I'll keep the drone. We don't need the fuel conserver because the greenhouse is built in. I can't get rid of it, and it's better than the fuel conserver. The medical bomb can go. If lie equals true, then combat. Clone Bay, but we're too poor. If I sell the Pelter, I can get my Clone Bay. Goodbye Med Bay, hello Clone Bay. We can't fix all that much. But at least being 2/3 health sounds sensible. Unfortunately, Sylvan is trying to block the exit. Fight. Oof, lucky miss. Okay, we've fully disabled their weapons. Now stop them running away. Heal up. Oh, we don't heal up anymore because we're clones. Flak Gun Mark 1. Fantastic. Up. We need to get the backup DNA database as soon as possible. The NG responds. This vessel equals suspected of future rebel sympathies. Actuarial reports suggest best option equals forcibly installing behavioral correction implants. This action equals necessary. We will not stand for this disgusting violation of human rights or leave them to their business. I'll leave you alone. As disturbing as the prospect is, you don't seem to have all the information. Provoking them isn't on your to-do list. Salvage, salvage. We fail. I've forgotten how much the Clone Bay upgrade is. 45. See what Sylvan has to say, but I thought we already visited him in the last sector. Yeah. So the question is, do I want to sell off a whole bunch of drones? I might as well. It's a huge amount of money. He's selling bombs. He says, buy my bombs. He also has the healing beam, so that you can heal your enemy's ship. This is useful if you have weapons that do damage to the enemy ship, but also do crew damage. You can use this and your crew damage weapons to slowly but surely not kill the enemy ship, but yes, kill the enemy crew. He also has a shield jammer, a virus module, repair bot dispersal. This thing is extremely powerful. This lets you turn excess power into health. Distraction boys. These are also nice. They're an extra turn every sector, but continual healing for free is pretty hard to argue with. You are the new default. Then that. Do we give up on our Colonel? Or perhaps the anti-hull? Or the guard? Actually, we'll get rid of the guard. Because that then means we can have our distraction boys. Although then we're full of augments. And I don't think either of these can be turned into internal ones, which sucks a bit. Now, the fact that we have the distraction boys... No, we need... Sorry, the healing thing means we need more power to turn into free healing every turn. So, one more power is the next. Explore. Scanners show intelligent life forms. Investigate. It's a field whose only occupants are small, brightly colored, six-legged, horse-like animals. Communicate peacefully. Your attempts to communicate don't work. They stare at you silently. As you prepare to leave, one canters forward and nudges you towards this crash site, where we find Phillips, who can become in charge of... Also, Naomi needs health, but we have no healing anymore. I tend to prefer you to be on weapons. So we'll demote Nellis down to security. Get that extra power. Save our new stations. Ooh, that's the opposite of what I wanted. What's closed doors? X. There we go. Rebels or Hive outreaches? Mantis are painful to fight. No, we'll go to the Rebels. Use... Oh, I'm forced to choose. The decoy boys are better, though. I would prefer the decoy boys to one extra turn. Try and persuade them because we're humans. They say no. Repair bots for minimum amount of healing, but minimum amount of power stolen. They do have a teleporter. Fight. Go. Okay, shield's gone down partially. We're gonna need to trade out who's doing what. You take over here. Weapons partially disabled. Return to normal positionings. They're asking for planet-side support, planet-side artillery help. But they're too late. Our charged up our charged up chain heavy. You defeat the guard, do something, perform task, salvage. Salvage for the sector. 5 fuel, a fantastic amount of fuel. Intervene to defend the outpost. Repair bots for 1. Black. Chain heavy. Shield partially lowered. Ow. Clone bay gone. Okay, no more damaging us, thank you. You, go repair that clone bay. This is why we want the backup DNA database for future incidents like that. Normal positions. Money, 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 money. Internal. Clone bay, backup DNA database. You need a level 2 clone bay. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. Here. Clone bay 2. Internal. Clone bay. Backup DNA. Backup DNA. Done. Now I never have to worry about losing our crew. There are still a couple of events that can kill crew even with a backup DNA database, but very few. An MFK ace is conversing with a transport. You've heard you're heading to the Protectorate, right? Yes, sirree. The Protectorate? Keep listening. Vance brought this scruffy little blonde kid to training. Said he was his nephew. Etc, 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 etc. This leads us to the poor little boy who is actually quite nice and has gotten all the rebels to sort of follow him in that local sector. Follow it? Follow it. Repair bots for 1. This is actually not possible for me to deal with that, so we've got to change over to the charge kernel. No, absolutely go deal with that. You go deal with that. Oh, actually, stay where you are. Change this to that. We would like a third person helping with those. Well, the clone bay is in existence, so you take over this, you take over that. Try and disable their weapons partially as best we can. Nope. Oh, we might be dead. I don't remember this ship being this strong. But it's been like a year since I played, so... You know, you've never beaten this game even in vanilla? As long as you're having fun, it's not a big deal. You failed us as captain, I failed us remembering these events, is what has happened. Again. Proceed, proceed, proceed. Grab the person. Activate the strange beacon. Salvage, salvage to fuel. You shields, you weapons. Save. Captain Vommer. Sure. Hear them out. I don't have the ability to do anything. Oh, we've already done our salvage, so we're not allowed to again. Cry, frown, sad. We can make Captain Vummer. Moves the menus a lot. Yes. Yes. So in here, if I hit 1, I exit the menu. If I hit 2, it will take us to the ship upgrades thing. And then I can exit. Although I've also hit plus, apparently. There we go. I like big text. Old Man Blobber needs big text. You've been doing so many clicks instead. I didn't get into this business looking to fight. You'll excuse me, I have places to be. Reclaim the possessions that have been stolen. Nothing special. Pause. I don't need this. I don't need this or this. Open the save positions. Open the doors. Charge both the weapons. Shields. Well, that's annoying. Shields. I don't care if it uses up more of our missiles. Oh, come on. Shields. They're too good at repairing, they're going to get away. Okay, what if I wait for double? No, we only hit with 1. Rip. Stupid, overly good repairing people. He probably had a repair bot. Blow it open. Or we'll set a trap for the rebels. We get an extra jump. Homemade. Vummer needs better crew. They're bad at aiming. I don't know whether to blame Elizabeth or Markend. You have to help us. Our energy shield isn't working. Sure, we'll help fix it. They give us some goodies. Store in distress. Rescue the store. Gosh, these are pretty backgrounds. Rescue the store. Oh no. Not my door system. Go heal up. Don't need to dodge. Not when the enemy has no weapons. Normal positions. Some nice salvage, and the shop says nothing especially nice. We could get our clone bay. Yeah, I want the clone bay now. The sooner you have the clone bay, the better. Goodbye, medbay. We won't miss you. You suck. It was Elizabeth who was missing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sure. Wait for them to hail. I'm not all well. I have no idea, I'm sorry. And he gives you fuel now. Law. So, I still think I'd prefer the money usually, but we know it's nice to know that that event can give us fuel. Attack them. Nothing special. They do have a teleporter, so plant people, fight. Bug types are unfortunately super effective at fighting our plants. Not especially, but bug people are extra good at combat. Shield, shield. Weapon. Good. Go help fight the fire bomber. Chain. And chain once more. Normal positions, everyone. GG. Supply. Then we want to buy, as soon as possible, the salvage arm. Because this event is rubbing in my face that I don't have it. What is Sylvan going to give us? Hello, Sylvan. A Phaser Mark II. I don't have enough to sell him. We can see what he's offering. He's still selling bombs. He has a fuel conserver. Nothing else I really want. No, goodbye Phaser. Shadow Slicer and Blind Elephant? Sure. Shadow. And Blind Elephant can be in charge of the weapons, because they were missing and they're a blind. It works. It just works. This one. This one. It's the last trying to dodge responsibility. Okay. Nothing special. Vommer can beat up the enemy rebel. Vommer beats the enemy to death with her fists. And then dodge. And then dead. Very good. Take the pod. Ooh. Okay. Build. Arm. Magnetic arm. That is all for the moment. Then upgrade. No, actually that's all for the moment. Shield 2. We're slightly too poor. And it's time to leave. Unfortunately, it's also, therefore, time to fight the Elite. Fighting the Elite with without Shields 2 is a bit of a pain. Teleporter. Vommer. Go fight. Get Blind Elephant's help. Teleporting bomb. Close the door. Open that one. It wasn't a firebomb. Shield. Shield. Weapon. Shield in the future. Set those doors back to internal open. Normal positions, everyone. Dodge. Shield. And other kind of dodge. And that's GG. And then what extra goodie do we get for beating up the Elite? Because you get an extra goodie. Torch beam. Perform task, salvage, salvage. We are rich enough to afford shield 2. Though we can't actually run them yet. Okay, the gathering space. Use our fuel recycler. Plant zone. Continue. Contact the guards. We have a plant. The two orchids speak no words. They seem to communicate briefly through a flash of their petals, and the guard agrees to give us some supplies. Which gives us enough power that now, in theory, we can run shields to. Quest. Ooh, quest is in a new color. The human thanks you for delivering them to the colony. This timeline seems more stable than the one I have come from. Free reactor upgrade. I might join your cause, but give me some time to think about it. In the meantime, I have a reactor core that will help you. Okay, I like being able to run shields too. Here and then to the outpost. As you approach the beacon, you notice a syndicate vessel accosting what appears to be a gathering immigration center. You catch a few scattered messages. Hand over the fugitive and no one has to get hurt. You think you can hide them forever? The theocracy will just keep sending more and more troops until you're all dead. You fancy a crusader bashing down your doors? Defend the immigration center. Nothing special, last minute. He has a temporary shield go away. But I think that might be... Actually, yeah, I'll risk taking the one shot. 2 damage isn't that bad. Shield, shield. Weapon. Oh, it's a both kind of shoot down weapon. Well, that's annoying. That's very annoying. So what we're going to want to do is go shield, shield, normal. Shield, shield, normal. Really? Ugh. No, its rate of fire is too high. There we go. This is going to cost us a lot of our missiles. There we go. Open those doors again. Contact the immigration center. The station is in utter disarray, with prospective immigrants and gathering staff members huddled under makeshift shelters. And a scattering of disorganized security guards on alert. You receive a hail from the staff. No, not from the staff, but from a lone rockman. Thank God you've come! The mercenaries jammed the comms and the staff couldn't send a distress signal to the Praetorian in time. My name is Corbin, and I trust that you are friendly faces. I was a lost son once, and I wanted a new way of life, away from the fighting. Bless Ariadne. She arranged everything personally to get me out of there. The gathering seems like a better choice over the Union for a new life, but now it seems I'll never be free. I will accept a friend for Vama, a lost son commando. I'm not too inclined to pick up another military operation, but saving the multiverse takes a bit of a higher precedence, I guess. Once this is all over, the theocracy will finally give up on me, perhaps. And the plant people love me for helping the immigration center, apparently. So Corbin is one of these guys who can set themselves on fire. You're better in the weapons, because you're fire immune. Weapons can therefore become that. You can become this. Unless you already have some skill, which you do, so other way around. Head over to the outpost. An unarmed floral caretaker is trying to flee from a syndicate mercenary. You have no idea what the reason could be. Help the orchids. Ah, shit. Renegade scum. Of course you'd be the one who decides to interfere with syndicate contracts. Have it your way, we'll kill you first. Nothing special. Okay, and I think we're good that two shield cannot be beat. Robot, everyone. Okay, double shield. Get rid of the robot. Good. Trade, trade, trade. Fix the hole in the ship. That wasn't what I intended to do, but now it means I have to fire another barrage of coconut gun. Very good. The mercenaries are neutralized. You hasten to contact the orchids. The orchid vessel has taken significant damage prior to the fight. The crew are still alive. With a hasty sign language, the orchids thank you. I made a terrible mistake and joined a capitalist cell trying to convince the gathering to pull back its communist policies. Now I feel like I'm being followed everywhere. Please, take me with you. I can't stand it anymore, and another plant joins our crew. Are you a gigaplant? Yeah, a gigaplant. So less health, but completely immune to suffocation. Everyone in the same room is immune to suffocation, and heals 50% faster. Where can the gigaplant live? The gigaplant can live on the door system. Now, unfortunately, one extra power only gets us so far there. It does mean I can go chain and torch, but I need one more. Outpost. So I can have all three. Our wealth is yours. There is no nobler system of economics than to ensure all receive an equal share to what they contribute to society. And you, who are the hopeful savior of our reality, it seems only right that we owe you everything. 7 fuel, 4 ammo, 3 drones, or argue for another kernel weapon. This is 1 for 2. It's hard to argue with that, although 7 fuel is also lovely. The fact that this only needs 1 power, I'm sold. A second charge kernel. I'd like the charge kernels to be the same place on the ship. There we go. So that they hit at the same time. So I'm going to rearrange them a little bit. It doesn't actually affect anything in terms of... like, it's just aesthetics and when they will hit slightly. They'll be in sync better. So that interception drones, etc. have slightly less chance of getting them. Distress call from the planet. Rebels are lining up the orchids. Firing squad style. We won't stand for this. Arm the weapons. Save the poor plant people. Ow, close that. Okay. Shield, shield. Very good. Now weapons. Close that as well. Where's the new Giga plant? You can go fix these without suffering health damage. Because you're completely immune to starvation, oxygen starvation. We break up the ship. The orchids are grateful, and one of them offers to join. We get a 4th plant person. More plant people than we know what to do with. Everyone back to your normal positions, which is you here. I guess you will live in the center and become our new security guard. Well, I mean, realistically, the human should be over you, but maybe these two together can be security and be almost approximately the same as one real person. Could go visit Tony's. 1, 2, 3... Oh, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... No. 5, 6, 7? Yeah, that seems fine. So we go around the outside. This sector belongs to the Rebellion, and always has. The Federation will respect our claim to the lands of all the inferior species, or we'll annihilate you. Nothing special. You, here, or there now. Close. It doesn't matter. It wasn't actually a bad thing. Open those in... God damn it. Open those internal doors. You go live here. Save that position. Shield, shield. Very good. Dodge. Weapon. Actually, it needs to be shield. Bugger. Please go quickly enough. Yes! The rebel ship is engulfed in fire, which is extinguished almost immediately as the hull cracks apart and exposes the internals to the vacuum of space. Once the corpses are cleared, you scrap the remains. Starting to run low on fuel, so we're going to expect to buy up a bunch of fuel at this store. Trade with the Orchids. The Engies or the Zoltans? It doesn't matter because we can't really afford much of the stuff. Shop. Do something. Task. Salvage. Normal salvage. We fail. Random weapons of the day. Ooh, this is new. Exovests. Crew health by 10% and movement and healing speed by 20. We've never seen this before. But we can't afford it. What we can afford is to get our fuel back up a bit. And to get our health back into the green. Yeah, the problem is we're too poor. We are far too poor. A vast, beautiful field of flowers lays on a nearby planet. A stunning view of the flowers scattered across miles and miles. So these are orchid children. Your orchid waves his arms frantically, warning you not to do it. Or, because we have Vummer's friend, who loves to set everything on fire, burn it all! Or you can pick up the flowers and they lead to some more future events. This isn't a good time to ask Vummer for a raise? No. I don't think I've ever seen this burn it all option before, so I'm doing it for the new content. Your crew erupts into a fit of maniacal laughter as the field is set ablaze. The orchid caretakers watching over the field are horrified, and a praetor swoops in to stop your act of genocide. Double notoriety increase. Your actions do not reflect well in the eyes of the gathering or its citizens. Okay, so for literally setting fire to a field of babies, we are deemed double evil. Oof, triple. That's okay. Big miss. Start. Well, actually, no, you stay here. You fix that. You fix that. That's annoying. One on shields, one on weapons. Please stop using the coconut gun on us. It's frustrating. Okay, You've managed to take down the Praetor and their ship. The remains are yours to scrap. In the cargo of the elite colonel ship is a functional weapon. An elite colonel. Elite colonel Mark 1. This weapon uses kernels. 50% chance of ammo replication, which combines well with the greenhouses plus 60. So more than 100. Charging time, 11 seconds. Shots per charge, 2. So what, you're just the same as this? Except that you do both at once, whereas this can fire them individually if needed. But this has double the breach chance, 100% stun chance. So it's massively more special effect-y. And that's it. I mean, I can't use the torch. Well, we could leave the torch. Could we? Like, we could be 100% coconut guns at the moment. I mean, technically, I think this is better. I'll go like that. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Keep going around the outside. You encounter a gathering transport ship with a military escort. You receive a hail. Please help me. I've been wrongfully detained and broken free from my cell. They'll find me soon. If you rescue me, I'll do whatever you want. No, report them. The floral captain is pleased with your efforts. I knew the Federation had our back. He gestures towards the orchid you've turned in. We've caught this one stealing government secrets. Some kind of capitalist spy. I presume he'll face just action in time. But for your loyalty, it seems a reward is in order. This... So now, in theory, I could have our fire weapon. So what, we're coconuts and then fire weapon? Maybe? This store. Exit. A babbling rock captain. Nothing special. Fire everything! Sadly, the rock people aren't possible to burn, so it's not really worthwhile trying to use our firebomb. The rock ship moves into a defensive position and transmits a white flag signal. They are trying to buy their lives. Deny them mercy. We get more money. Store. Offer to help with the fire because we have fireproof crew. Do not send our plant people to deal with the fire. They die. Your crew proves to be opportune in this situation. They keep the fire contained to a small area of the market so the orchids can take care of it. They give you thanks. And they let you visit the market, which stays open. Perform task, salvage. Salvage, magnet arm. Another kernel weapon. Heavy 2, the silly duplicating missile thing. Crew teleporter or a med bay. Not really. Well, some healing would be lovely. 2 more fuel. A little bit of healing. 1 more power. 1 more dodge. So that in theory I can run the torch if I want to. Let's get out of here. Explore. The beacon is home to a rebel checkpoint. Fend for yourself, try and attack and escape. This is an old event. You should be doors. You should be sensors. Weapons. It's going to take them a while to fix that. Now, this is someone that we could, in theory, burn to death. So I'm okay with trying to do that. Well, now they're trying to run away. They're not going to be able to run away in a second. Good. Maybe we could get something out of this. I know the fleet is an issue for you. Ignore their cries. Oh, they're going to system die. Hail, Cal. Welcome, welcome. Real FTL? This is madness. Give me a sec, pizza. Where are we? Show and tell? Yeah, we'll change show and tell to be this. 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 This is why real FTL. Because Multiverse has released a new version with all sorts of new plant-based content. So, Lone Star, sorry. Sorry, Lone Star, but FTL calls. Yes, for Railroad Corporation instead of playing RT2. It's a good meme. I like it. Use our augment. Get a fuel back. Proceed to the next sector. Zoltan sector. They will contact the guard and request supplies nicely. They say no. The railroads never stood a chance. It's been weeks since RT2. It's been a week and... It hasn't yet been 2 weeks. It's been like 1.5 weeks. So... Kind of, but not really. Okay. Go fight the invading insect people. Unfortunately, the insects are super effective against our plant types. No missiles for you, friend. $1.5 too many weeks. Shadow wants a 100% railroad tycoon. Shields. Okay, and now we try burning them. Go back to normal positions so that we can actually see what the enemy... They might die. Especially if I set their current rooms on fire. No, they're gonna die because of system damage. Well, I tried to crew kill. I tried. Scrap them. Some more power so that we're allowed to run dodging and oxygen, which lets me close close the doors, not open them. No, it looks like it's sensible to go up and then down and then across. A Zoltan peacekeeper is straggling behind its assigned fleet. They hail you quickly. We are actually getting quite close to running out of RT2 maps. They hail you quickly, asking if you can do them a favor. At least ones that are in the reasonable time period. I don't really want to do all the, like... When they stop being choo-choos and they start being all diesel electrics. Sure, what's the job you've got on offer? We wouldn't normally ask this of a stranger, but we've found ourselves in an uncomfortable position. We've lost our book of lore, a utility required for all Zoltan peacekeepers to have on them at all times. We will not be permitted back into our fleet until we find it, or someone else finds it. Would you be willing to track it down? Sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need to get here in 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, because here is 4. So I need to go 1, 2, 3. I used to be a Fed during the Civil War, in Universe 1, but after the Universe 0 invasion began, well, you either became a rebel, or you accepted your death or enslavement. If things had turned out differently, I hope you understand that none of this is personal. I don't think this person can hurt us. Close that. Be very careful, because he has got a bomb. And if he teleporting bombs our clone bay at the moment, we could lose those crew. Vama, take over. Okay, no teleporting bomb for our enemy. Other rock person, go help out Vama. Now shields. And finally we try and burn them to death. Normal positions. No, they're gonna die no matter what we do, so... Our kernel weapons are just too good at damaging. There are plenty of custom maps for Railroad Tycoon 3. Never. Store. No, that might be fixed soon in that Railroad Corp isn't too far away. And there is some other train game. What else is on the horizon? There's Art of Rail eventually, although they don't really put out a lot of information about that. Volunteer to stand guard for a while? Sure. Double pursuit. Salvage. Salvage. Visit the colony. You are startled by the sounds and footsteps and find a worn-out but young outcast. Stay back! I'm armed! You assure him that you're no threat. And then he calms down. I was told this place was a sanctuary for any lost travelers looking for a new home. Instead, I have found only decay and lost hope. Maps without industry profits. Silly game. I was prepared to make a new life here, but this will not be my sanctuary. Perhaps you might be instead. We get another rock person. And a store. There are some Zoltans on sale. Another rock person. A cloaking device that we cannot afford. A mind control device that we also can't afford. I think we heal up. Grab one more fuel. Yeah, there might be some more news. Do we do anything else? I don't really want the mind control that. Actually, this will help with our stopping them fixing their crap. But I'd also just prefer to save up for a cloaking device. We needed to build internally the Clone Bay Backup DNA database. Which means we need to get level 2 this. And then it was 45, so we're still slightly too poor. I will be Communist City Builder. I do have it. But I don't know. You didn't make it seem terribly fun. Neither did Baron. Do something? Nothing, actually, because we can't. The Godendag, a powerful anti-hull beam that when wielded against the right ships can be stronger than even the glaive. For power, a huge charge time, but it has infinite beam length. Well, actually that's only quite big beam length, it's not actually infinite. Double damage on systemless rooms, high breach chance. Is that more expensive than it used to be? And Exovest, if only I hadn't bought all of these things. Well, goodbye charge 2. I want the Exovests. That'll do. You can turn off the most tedious parts. And just put trains everywhere. I have enough drones to sell, so we will visit the merchant. Sell drones, many. Spore launcher, spore launcher, spore launcher. Kernel, kernel, kernel. So we could get one more kernel even. And be full kernel weapon. Go kernel or go home. He also has some crystal weapons. But the kernels are just better crystal weapons. Oh, Golden Daggers, good day. Okay. Wrong spelling if you're aiming for Danish. Heavy crystal, neutral crystal, crystal. No, I don't want any of these. I mean, maybe we buy the elite heavy kernel? 2 for 15. 1, 3 shots. The 100% breach chance certainly is nice. But I'd also prefer these to stay synced with each other. So I want sort of 11 or 12 second shot times, which is only the solar kernel. Which makes fires instead of breaches. Yeah, we'll meme build. Meme build. Breaching coconut gun. Or sorry, fire coconut gun. Goodbye heavy chain. We're 100% coconut guns. Yeah, Sergeant Cookie, there has been a multiverse update. At the suspected location of the law book, you find a smuggler ship. I see you've been sent to collect the book. The thing is, we could sell it for a great price as an artifact on the black market. If you want it back, you'll have to pay us. No, I'll fight you for it. You aren't paying for a damn book. You'll take it from their cold, dead corpse. Go. 3 of you versus 2. Also, they all buff each other, so they might actually do okay. These 2, please do weapons. You please do shields. Good, weapons disabled. Try for shields again. Very good. Back to normal positions. We want to see what's going on. There's a fire and a hole in the ship. But they've got rock people, so there's no point trying to burn them to death. Just kill. Holy shit, all of this for a little piece of paper? Take it and leave us alone. What if I refuse? Does it get destroyed in there? You destroyed the smuggler ship and the law book with them. Okay, so we are meant to let them live. You'll have to content yourself with the scrap the ship provides, as there's no chance to get the reward. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. It does mean double existing on this square. Yeah, I'll participate in your study. They give us some scrap. Store? I have got lots of money. Yeah, we'll go to the store. Approach. I'm here to shop. No, you're lying. I am knowing it. For you, this earns disembowelment. Okay, he doesn't want us to trade. Start evacuating this so that when they get through there, they die. Oh, I'm too good at... There we go. I would like you not to use your big missile weapon. Very good. Close all the doors. These can afford to die, but there's no reason to let them die. Normal positions. You know that without even knowing their names, you've just avenged hundreds of innocent people destroyed by this ship. Check that we did get that clone bay. Do that now. I never need to risk losing my people. Now, do we want anything else? I wouldn't mind one more weapon slot and the power to use it. I can't quite afford the power to use it. We'll have to divert power from oxygen, perhaps. Back here. Do something, perform task, salvage, magnetic arm. Better than nothing. Exit. Fire is dire. Fire is dire. Explore. There's a ship here that's been long since abandoned. I've got the clone bay, so sure, we'll risk it biscuit. One of the crew complains of hearing strange noises. One request that they end the salvage operation. Never. Just as they're finishing the operation, your crew reports they're being attacked by what they claim to be ghosts. You're concerned at first until you return to a sensible place of mind and remind yourself that ghosts don't exist. These must merely be ghosts. Retreat. Stand their ground. You should be able to handle a few ghosts. The fight doesn't go well. Your crew is forced to abandon the supplies. And now the ghosts have invaded. And we can't do anything because they go straight through doors, which is frustrating. You run away, get taken over by you. You run away, get taken over by Vummer and friend. You go help here. You go help here. Okay. And we get some combat training in. Oh god, they're ones that set fire. Well, that doesn't matter because these are immune to fire. Doors fixed. Normal positions. We can now afford that extra energy. We can have all 4 kernel launches. I want to go... Either direction is fine. Harmony. Now that they're dead, can't we go and get the supplies back? Apparently not. We have to hurry on, or else the rebels will catch up. Use our... Get extra fuel back. NG sector. Contact guard. Request supplies nicely. They say no. I don't want to go to the link. But I don't really want to go to a store either. At least the Mantis store might fight us. Dock. You are in lucking day. Market open. Come participate in grand gesture of capitalist adventure. Me am making profit today. Perform task. Salvage. Salvage. One more of that. 3 fuel. Okay, board the station. Save the NG or the drone. We've already got a pretty full crew, so we will save ourselves. Save the drone schematic. Clone Bay has finally done its job and people are mostly healed. Subject, goal, wealth, motivation, survival, transfer of goods acceptable. So we can either accept their surrender or explain that we're friendly. This doesn't give you a reward, this does. We will accept their bribe. The Harmony slightly think we're evil. No last minute checkups. They can get through our shields, so we should go... Double miss is garbage. Okay, no dodging for them in the future. They offer some of their cargo to live. We'll have all of that cargo, thank you. Stupid slugs. Okay, well, try lighting one more fire. Accidentally kills them. Destroy the pirates, get their goodies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We like that. I thought we'd been doomed to a backwater assignment. This is my chance to get in Command's good graces. Charge the weapons. Again, this guy can get through our shields with enough time. Yeah, new contents. Alright so far. Weapon, weapon. I don't need to do shields, so dodge and dodge. Good enough, normal positions. You go deal with a damaged clone bay. Set the teleporter on fire. They've come over to my ship instead. At this rate, we might crew kill, though. Especially if we target their clone bay. No, I don't think that's going to happen. They're going to put out that fire. So we just accept it. Accept their surrender. 2 more jumps. Or kill them. I don't think the jumps are worth it. I'd rather kill them. Normal positions. Come on, fire. Get through these. Kill these guys. I'm not potentially wasting a missile. There we go. And then this explodes, and then the whole ship dies. Good. Salvage, salvage. We're starting to have a reasonable amount of money. Do something. Perform task, salvage, super salvage. No last minute checkups. Robot. But it came into the right area. 2 versus 1. Okay. Dodge, 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 dodge. Trade these around. Weapon, 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 weapon. Actually, we shouldn't need all of them. No surrender. Our desire to survive outweighs your desire to kill us. Let us go in peace. That is actually a fairly good bribe. I'm going to accept your bribe. You have greased my palm sufficiently. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The source of the distressed beacon appears to have been an NG ship under attack from an auto-hacker. As you jump in, a hacking drone pierces through the ship. It moves in to attack and a set of hacked NG are beamed aboard. Oh wow, they actually do come aboard. Normal positions. You go help here. Sadly, NG aren't... Well, sadly. Conveniently for us, the NG aren't very good at combat. Weapon, 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 weapon. Go help. On fire, on fire. Fine. Big win. Fairly minimal damage. You scrap them. Contact the NG, they thank you, and they give you a drone. Goka, LXII? Sure. And Greasy Palm. We don't have any slugs, which would be the appropriate thing to make a greased palm. The Greasy Palm can be this guy. And Goka can be the super plant. Done. And Pizza. Oh, you can be the other new rock person. Join Vommer's team. And there's still 2 unnamed people. Markland, two normal plant people. Blind elephants, friends. Just don't stand near Goka or he'll set everything on fire? No, that's Greasy Palm. Greasy Palm is the one that can set everything on fire. Dutchy? Good morning, Dutchy. Well, I guess you're volunteering to be one of the plants. Dutchy, 1, 2, 3. We've got tons of money. There are no stores, nor are there prospects of stores. Well, actually, I'll go here first and check that that one isn't a store. But after that, we might spend some of this on, like, Rate of Fire. Attack the Vampweed? Of course. Of course the Federation takes the side of the crazy machines. Nothing special. You're a delicate little flower. Aww. This definitely can get through our shields, so weapons, weapons. Hole in the ship is kind of good. 1, 2. Big miss. Try again. Okay, now it's on fire and has holes in it. And the stun plus fire against plants is pretty disastrous for those poor plant people. Damn it. Crew kill! Successful crew kill. Oh, come on. I think that this guy is going to successfully run away rather than letting us crew kill him with that fire. So I'm going to try and target him with a weapon instead. Federation assistance appreciated. Intolerant foreign element dispatch. Dispensing drone reward. And it gives us a very bad interceptor drone. Some money, some fuel, some missiles, and an actual drone. Well, the drone rather than a drone schematic. There is no shop here, so we're going to start investing in internal upgrade, weapons. This would actually be quite helpful. Goodbye a lot of our missiles, but now we have an extra source of missile replication. Weapons. I don't have the spare missiles to do that. So shields, maybe? I can only really do that twice. Once. Twice. And then I'm out of fuel. So now we have missile replicator built in, missile replicator greenhouse, and missile replication from all of these. They're at 65 plus 50 plus 35, but they don't quite add like that. They each roll separately. So they can still fail to duplicate a missile. So it will roll a 50% chance coin flip. Do you get no missile? Then it will roll another one with slightly better chance. Then it will roll another one. Listen to their offer. You're a Federation ship? Maybe yes, maybe no. We don't care. We have a proposition. As we see, arsenal on ship less than good. High-grade NG military facility nearby. We cannot raid it. Your ship might. Break in, steal slaves. Bring to us, we pay you. I'm not in the slavery business. Salvage, salvage. There must have been rich pickings for pirates around here up until the war broke out. This pirate is worn down but hungry. He'll have to fight. They have a healing... Actually, healing thing is really good for us. It gives us a better chance of setting him on fire. He's trying to run away. You, go fix this. No running away, please. No surrender. Unfortunately, their healing thing didn't actually help them not die. Or let me burn them all to death, as was the hope. Goka, go fix the clone bay. Back to normal positions. Exit. If we run into a store, we need to buy a stupendous amount of fuel. Worn down and hungry. Probably Cookie. You've arrived at the long-range beacon. Explore. 5 damage for 10. 10 damage for 20 seems alright. It's cheaper than the normal going rate. The normal rate is 3 per heal. They're only charging 2. The Lawless Dominion. Or the Imperial Space. Sure, we'll go to the Lawless Zone. Hyperspeed through. Jump speed augment. Get our 1 fuel back. Pirate space is not a safe spot for anyone. Fortunately, sorry. You should have little guilt picking off this sector's inhabitants, considering that they'd be just as willing to do the same to you. At the bottom of your atlas, a small note with the H logo appears. A sponsor, perhaps? Come visit the local Hectar Industries marketplaces. Greetings, valued Hectar customers. This is Billy Hectar, CEO of Hectar Corporation, etc., etc. Collect your Uwu points by visiting our shops. I'm not paying them the fee. I will fight my way through. Nothing special. They do have enough firepower to, in theory, do nasty stuff to us. Goka, go help fight. You go help fight too. Their weapons are to be set on fire. Very good. Normal positions again. Goka, go fix that hole in the ship. Just be careful when going to Imperial space. They have different measurements to the metric system. They still use cubits. No running away. Actually, I'd prefer to do the shields. They're asking for planet-side artillery backup, so I'm forced to start killing them quicker even though I don't particularly want to. Risk losing the missiles, that is. Even if it's a relatively low risk given our extreme number of missile duplication technologies. Salvage, salvage, salvage for this sector. Hectare store. It looks like we can collect all the Awu points. So visit the first store, collect our Uwu points. Normal magnetic salvage. Backup battery is lovely. Oh, I love the mod lasers, but we're memeing with our 100% plant-based crap, so buy all the fuel instead. I would like the battery. I will accept the battery. Second hectare store. Collect the second set of Awu points. Salvage, salvage. This one has a cloak, but we're too poor now. This would let us convert drones into money. We have 20, which is like... No. I think it's 50 per 10. So I think that's a profit of like 60 scrap. I'm going to say yes to that. And then buy all the fuel that we can. Head across. You should feel good about the fact your death is 100% vegan. No undue suffering, except for you scum, that is. I see you found your way to this reality. I'm sure you've found your collection of riches and have plenty to share with us, right? This is more than a friendly request, as their weapons swivel to face you. I don't. You aren't paying them, prepare for battle. No last minute anything. Now these guys tend to, because they have the toxic gas stuff... Oh, actually no, this could be okay. So, first disable their weapons because they've got a Vulcan. Lovely. Colonel. Then I don't want them. Drone system helping their repairs. That's pretty good. Still not quite enough. Come on, be on fire. No, the enemy is refusing to be on fire. Accept their surrender? I can't believe we've been brought to our knees by such an ugly bastard as you. Will you take our surrender so that my legend doesn't have to die in this disappointing manner? This battle ends only with your death. Or surrender. I want the missiles. Okay. Go help fix those holes in the ship. Go help fix those holes in the ship. They did poke an awful lot of holes in the ship. You fix this one, you fix this one. Ugly, repugnant, arm the weapons. Last hole in the ship. Back to normal positions, everyone. And you need to know that you live here. Save positions. Sylvan. But that's one more jump away. Rescue the store. Oh, this isn't an AWU Points store. Nothing special. Slugs are no match. Okay. Weapon, 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 weapon. Set their shielding on fire. Then try and stun that room. It's not going to work. Try setting their weapons on fire. Partial success. Blow up their clone bay. Good. We might crew kill like this. So I'm going to wait. Oh no, they've got a ghost. There's no way to crew kill that, so just die. Ghost is immune to suffocation and fire. Well, effectively fire, because the room will have no oxygen. As the ship breaks apart, you salvage what you can. You visit the store. The store offers to trade. I don't really have anything except a desire for some more fuel. So that I can afford to go internal upgrade shields even more. Merchant. Sell drones. As many as we can manage. He has a pre-flak. He has a whole bunch of flaks. But nothing else especially useful. Store. Get out AWU point. Augment. Deconstruct. 5 drones. Doesn't give us enough for anything that we would want. A mod that adds grappling arms. Do I get rid of these then? That would let us get the cloak. I'm sold. Cloak too good. Only downside is now oxygen is almost getting to the stage of being a luxury resource again. Collect our AWU point. Why can't I salvage? Do something else. Oh, here we go. Salvage. We find nothing. I'm going to buy Art Missile. And then cry because I can't afford more. Get the last AWU point. You already have all the AWU points. Kill them. There is no more need for AWU points. Go, Goka. Intercept the gecko people. In fact, Blind Elephant, go help. Okay. This can get through our shields, so we want to disable their weapons first. You and this guy need to trade. Continue setting it on fire. And disabling it further. Normal positions, repair that damage that they did. They have got a clone medbay, get rid of it. Set it on fire. Our enemies are hiding in boxes. And dead. Can we kill you? Maybe. Yes. So much for that healthcare. The slug slumps over dead. Which has only ever made sense in one anime ever. Grappling arms. Dr. Octopus has grappling arms. Okay, normal positions, we want one more energy. So that I'm allowed to double dodge. And now we want 1, 2. So actually it's just here in the exit. And then we get to go to the Hector sector. Outlaw Star, literally spaceships fighting with arms. An automated ship is emitting a distress beacon. Looping a message of a calming female voice. The automated vessel receives critical damage. And has been programmed to give out a reward. Now this can turn on you if you heal it, so I'd rather just fight it whilst it's in its weakened condition. Wait for them to fire. 2 can play at the cloaking game. No more cloaking for you. Good. No more dodge. Well, actually, that's still cloaking. Try again. There we go. And now that he can't dodge, GG. Auto ship defeated. Go heal the clone bay. Goka, get over there. We need one more layer of shields. Exit time. Beautiful background. Explore. Sell drones for money. Attack the station. We've been hit hard by the war. We need more drone parts. The station is surprised by your hostilities, but prepares to defend themselves. General notoriety increase. Everyone dislikes us for doing this. Go help. Fight there. You take over voyeurism duties. Weapons, 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 weapons. Normal positions. I'm surprised you managed to live. Please! The Union is still part of the Federation. The Federation that you've promised to protect. You can't kill us. Tune them out. You didn't offer me enough stuff. Firing on their ships won't do much to improve your public perception. Okay. Rebel stronghold. Pray that we don't have to fill in any moats. Augment, get our fuel back. Or reroute to the Hector sector. I think we'll do that next. We will continue to the Rebel stronghold. Nothing special. They've already summoned fire support from the ground. Dodge, dodge. And now activate our cloak. Very good. They have no more dodge. Their weapon systems are eliminated, more or less. And double special weapon. GG. Unfortunately, the ground-based cannons did hit us. You've defeated the Ace. Their cargo is destroyed. Salvage some. Salvage for this sector. Raid the shrine for valuables? Why not? And a radiation bomb. Go fix that. Can we get the next layer of shields? Half there. If we accept that we have even less dodge, then yes. So I've got third layer of shield and maxed shield skill thingy, like internal upgrade, not just the system upgrade. A small damaged colony lies in the distance. It appears to have once been under rebel control, but the colonists revolted and broke free. You receive a hail. Respond. Federation ship. Here in the rebel strongholds? Huh. Here, before us, in our time of most dire need, this is our lucky day. As you can see, we've recently broken free from our rebel oppressors. This is not without losses. The rebels took some of us prisoner and are transporting them back to one of their high-security containment facilities. We don't have the manpower to save them. You can. All you need to do is intercept the jailer ship. I will agree to try and track down the jailer. This way. Continue. Father, is it you? Have you come back to me, you old coot? I hate you. Get out of my life. You have no idea what this renegade is on about. And whether they're your child. They're about to see the business end of your guns. Goka, go stop that. Cloak. Goka, run away again. Okay, weapons disabled, shields on fire. Weapons on fire. Accept their surrender for 46 scrap and 6... That is a lot of scrap. I'm going to deny your request for salvation. Do I get more than 46? Yes, one more. Rebel store? No. Quest? Here is the jailer. You have to take them down before they escape, and hopefully not destroy the ship in the process. We've got 0 chance of that. We do not have the ability to board, we don't have the ability to disable systems, we don't have the ability to crew kill unless our solar on fire thing goes extremely well. Goku, go help that fight. Set the O2 on fire. Weapons. We can try. Goka! Goka! Come back! I guess we'll live with less dodge. I need to see what the enemy's doing, and whether I need to blow this up some more. Wave 2 of Goka. Gokas are a replenishable resource. Oh, come on. Okay, the damaged ship hails us. It's fine, Goku. We've got a clone bay, but you were sent by those colonists, weren't you? Have the prisoners back, just let us live. Yes. The colonists are grateful. You don't have time to return them to the colony. You drop them off at the nearest station. You're paid heavily for your assistance. Normal positions. Dodge, power, dodge. Actually, one less power, because I've got the backup battery. Actually, no, I can do the power. Alright. 1, 2, well, actually 9. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So that one, then down, and then around the outside. And MFK Ace is conversing quietly. Oh, they're trying to do the same one that we did before. So last time this killed us. Follow the transport. This time we have enough shield piercing that I can probably succeed at... That's going to get Goku killed. I can probably succeed at disabling their weapons enough. Yes. Battery power. Clone. Goku, sacrifice yourself. Vama, get in there as well. Pizza. Go back up, Vama. Close the doors. Oh. I thought we were meant to let them live. Usually those events are let them live events. Well, my bad. I misremembered the event. Not kill them quickly enough event. So I could have killed them quickly enough. And then it was down. And then straight to the exit. Attack the elite. Okay, weapon, 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 weapon. Actually, I'd like to on the clone bay. Why can't I see that? Oh, because they're fighting at the moment. True. Oh my god. Quit it with the people attacking us. Goku dies again. Wave after wave of Gokus. Okay, they're all on low health, and their ship is now on fire. I think we're good. They did manage to... Oh no, they didn't manage to kill another person. Now it's just a matter of patience. I think. No, because the... fine. Spread into the pilot's compartment, or are you gonna deoxygenate? It did spread. And it spread again. There's a slight risk that it does enough system damage before they suffocate to death. Also, if we could close our doors again. Now I've got to wait for them to run out of O2. There's one. And now the engine room. There's two. Flawless. You've defeated the elite. It was no easy task. It is a great victory. You get a halberd beam. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No, it needs to be one quicker. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There doesn't seem to be any rebel ships nearby, and the nearby planet only contains a single settlement. The planet has harsh conditions with regular intense rainstorms. The colony seems to be stable. Check it out. High winds make landing unpleasant. The colony itself is clear. There are a number of places of interest. The general store, the gunsmith, the carpenter, the appliance outlet. Or have your crew return. The carpenter? The human is in a carpentry shop. The carpenter shoots them a quick glare but doesn't say anything. It isn't well organized. You could find something, perhaps. Poke about. A series of wooden figurines of animals. I can't buy it, though. The gunsmith. The gunsmith looks very rugged, with many trophies of animals that must live in the planet. Howdy! I pride myself on my weapons around these parts. Much better than your standard-issue military-grade firearms, if and you think you can handle them. Improved armories. 30 extra damage in ranged combat. Aren't I full? I think I'm full. I have the exosuits and the... something else? So I don't think this does anything to us. The appliance outlet. A maintenance drone or a doctor drone. No thanks. The general store. Fuel? Nope, I've already got enough fuel. So nothing. No, I'll take the discounted fuel. Even if I don't need it that much, maybe we get an event for selling it and we sell it at a profit. An encrypted Federation distress signal comes from an escape pod on a nearby planet. Decoding it, you get the following message. Escaped prisoner of war. Evac requested immediately. In orbit, scanning for the prisoner, is an MFK. For the moment, they seem distracted by the current duty of combing the planet. Fight. Well, well, well. Looks like we've found some more potential prisoners. We'll find the escaped one later. He has an extremely high charge weapon, to which our response is be on fire and disabled. Good. Goku is about to die again. Trade out for Vama and... who was the other one? Pizza. No, Greasy Palm. Greasy Palm was it. Trust no one. Shield. Shield. Go back there. Oh wow, even Vama's not going to win. Normal positions. Okay, Ace defeated. They were formidable, but you managed to bring them down. You scrap them. Send out a search party. Fleet pursuit doubled, but we find Schultz. The prisoner was very skillful at hiding. It's quite the undertaking to go look for them, eventually realize that the search party sent to rescue them is from the Federation, and they reveal their presence. Once on board, they sigh with relief. I knew it was a long shot, but renegades have been known to make it this deep into rebel space in the past. Please, please, please let me join your crew. So, they're skilled a little bit at everything. They're also just the better plant. It's the advanced plant. These are like the plant elite Goka. They have a special ability that further buffs things. Poor human you, but you're fully skilled at dodging. I don't want to replace my pilot. I think we will upgrade Dutchy to become an elite plant. So now he can live with Goka. And we keep in mind that he can make Goka uncrap at fighting. Dutchy 2? No, Dutchy 3. Because he's Lord Dutchington III. I tend to make his name Dutchy 3. Oof. We're not getting to the exit in time. Are we? 1, 2... Actually, we still get to the exit in time. I just have to not go here. Check out the circus? Sure. The circus is much more underwhelming and run down than it appeared from above. Most of the attractions and rides are barely functional, and they certainly aren't safe. One exhibit, however, catches your eye. A freak show on display of 5 aliens, likely slaves. Slug, Rockman, Orchid, Zoltan and Engie. Inspect the Zoltan. He can provide power to anything because he's made of power. I mean, this would be helpful. I could replace Markand. But no, I don't think it's worth the money. Sorry. We have other things to spend our money on. Your logo looks like it was drawn by a toddler. Bring it. This is an original design, before the idiots in command decided to stick with the eagle instead. Enraged, the ship attacks. Okay, now we can see Dutchy activate your special power to make Goka less shit at fighting. Dodge. Goka's still not actually going to win. Run away. Become Blind Elephant. Pizza Naut, go deal with those intruders. Good enough. And again. Oh, they have a clone bay as well. Well, get rid of that. Okay. Normal positions, everyone. The MFK ship is defeated. You scrap the remains. Exit. Is there anything else we want beforehand? Internal. Shields are already fully done. The clone bay is done. I can't do the weapons because we don't have enough spare missiles. The defense scrambler is kind of critical because we are 100% missiles. We could upgrade the backup battery, yes, so that has the reduced cooldown thing. But I think the defense scrambler is the more necessary thing. Because if we get an enemy with, like, 2 good defense drones, we can't do diddly. Explore. Kill the trader. I can't afford to get rid of the missiles I have. Stunned. Stunned and in a room that's suffocating and on fire. And we successfully crew kill. The Union captain salutes you as he falls to their knees. Even in death, I will salute you. I hope your mission was worth this slaughter. Godspeed, my butcher. Oh, gosh. That almost makes me feel bad. Godspeed, my butcher. Performance upgrade. Battery cooldown reduced massively. Gathering Garden Worlds? Okay, so this is new content, which means I can't unfortunately go to the Hectare sector, and getting all the Awu points was pointless. Proceed to the Orchids. Exit. You've discovered the Orchid Garden Worlds, the homeworlds of the shy, but usually friendly race of plants, though they're highly protective of the sector, and the massive plants that they grow their signature kernel weapons from, they're not likely to be unfriendly. Continue. Continue. Your track record has caught up to you. They've heard enough about your crimes and they don't intend to let you in. Oh no. This is what we get for burning down the field of their children. We can blame Greasy Palm's pyromaniac streak. Oof. Okay. Cloak just barely gets us over the line. We defeat the guards. Salvage, salvage. Raid the shrine. They hate us even more. Bonus power, Clone Bay. Go deal with a hole in the oxygen. Normal positions, everyone. Two more bits of energy. Okay. Whew. Distress. By the time you reach the beacon, the Praetor seems to have already responded to the distress call. Its origin was a brown shuttle. They seem to be discussing something. Respond. And maybe this Federation ship can help me. Renegade, it's good timing you've come. The Praetorian are committing a grievous wrong. One that only caretakers of Lac-Et are trying to fix. He grumbles. I'm not saying I support what's being done, but the Praetors are preoccupied. With a recent campaign against our border, we can't afford infighting. We don't have the resources. What's going on? He leans in. The gathering is forcibly relocating many natives, which is no doubt inflicting considerable harm. You need to help us make our case to the Gathering and stand up for those who cannot stand up for themselves. None of the other Florals are willing to help. Why can't he help? The Duskbringers believe they can weaken the Federation by burning down our garden worlds. For the most part, they've been unsuccessful, as we've diverted the majority of our forces to hold the line. As long as our production gardens are under threat, the Gathering is likely to push for heavy militarization. Unfortunately, one of the number managed to make it to our territory anyway. We can't divert any more ships away from the front lines, which means our ability to chase them is limited. The best we can do is defend our core worlds and hope they don't do much damage. How could we help? Well, our listening post has gone dark. We had a Praetor station there. They haven't been responding. We don't have the resources to send someone right now. And they could destroy most other floral vessels. If you could take them out, they lose their one foothold in our territory, which we believe would force them to back off. If this happens, I could certainly convince my government to offer you a ship for your fleet. If you want to help us, the first relocation transport is on its way to its destination. I can transmit the coordinates so that we can intercept them. Either we can talk some sense into them, or we might have to get a little aggressive. I would like to help both. That's unexpected. Here are the coordinates. I worried you're stretching yourself thin. Here's the location of the transport. Okay, so these two things, I need to basically go straight there. He says as he is distracted by a store so that he can heal. Request assistance, because we've got flower people. They heal us partially for free. Salvage, salvage. Augments of the day. The deconstructor was the other thing. But I don't have enough drone things for the deconstructor to be useful anymore. It did pay for itself. Now I need missiles, so that we can upgrade the weapon system fire rate. And I need healing. Rip money. Okay, I want to make myself straight to both of these. Check out the sweet new content. A gathering vessel hails you, Captain. Are you of high standing with the Federation? We could use your influence. The Gathering's insistent on maintaining our economic system in such fashions has proved disastrous for our economy. The Confederates are outcompeting us tenfold. Would you sign this petition? So that we may one day soon begin heavier industrialization? Okay. Thank you so kindly. Someday the Gathering will thank you for this. Not exactly a good payout, but I don't have to feel like I'm evil. This time we will not burn all the children. Okay. I used to be a Fed. Oh, this one. Nothing personal, etc., etc. Duchy, go help, and then activate your superpower. Duchy has used Spore. It hasn't put the enemy to sleep. It's not Pokemon. No more dodging for you in the future. Duchy, go heal the Clone Bay. And GG. Signal diluter. So this is the thing that stops them calling for ground artillery. Here. You arrive to find a heavily damaged listening post, as well as a few destroyed and derelict floral ships. The Duskbringer captain sends a message. The Federation must be desperate to send you after us. We will burn these horrid worlds for the glory of our righteous cause. Engage them. Okay, so there wasn't any event to do with talking to them, which we thought there would be, because it was described that way. They teleport in and are annoying. You, Dutchie, go help. Pizza, go help. Hell, even Goka, go help. Blind Elephant, get in there as well. Okay, shield. Their overshield unfortunately survives. And that one, and this one. We miss. Cry around sad. The enemies are blowing themselves up. The enemies are using suicide attack. Ow. Only Blind Elephant survived. Weapon. Cloning. Bonus power battery to the clone bay. Weapon. Shield. Dodge. Normal positions. Shield, clone, dead. The formidable New Order ship falls, leaving you victorious. The Duskbringers let out a final cry as their bodies explode into nothingness. Their ship provides a healthy amount of resources. Search for survivors. You only find corpses. Contact the Praetors. Fantastic work! With luck, they'll realize what's happened. Now that their foothold is gone, they'll have to back off or make a mistake that we can capitalize upon. As promised, we send ship to your hangar. We're no longer as evil to the plant people. Go fix that hole in the ship. Redirect power. We don't need the cloning at the moment. We prefer the shields. We are finally in a position to be able to go internal upgrade, weapons performance. Weapons performance. Weapons are now maxed. So weapons performance is maxed, shields performance is maxed. Next is dodge. We've reached the point now of diminishing returns on dodge. Try and go help with the civilian plants problems. A renegade? I never thought I'd be face to face with one of you. Here's a gift. Thank you. Extort additional resources? No. We've already been evil enough to the flower people. As you arrive, you immediately notice a massive orchid freighter. As you get closer, there is a massive greenhouse taking up most of it. The freighter must be able to carry an entire city's worth of orchids. Despite its size, there's only a single orchid fighter escorting it. They don't seem to consider you a threat, and they continue to move along. The caretaker shuttle that originally tasks you with a request jumps in not long after. Hail. They respond, "Greetings, friend of the Federation. What troubles you?" Insist that they turn back. You make a passionate case on behalf of the plants that they are transporting. The escort interrupts. "Sorry, we have our orders. If you've been listening to those caretakers, especially Mayab, please just forget about it. We know what we're doing. We won't leave until you change your mind. Stand down." "I'm going to ask you to leave." Refuse. "I didn't want to do this, but you've left me no choice." Damn, I was really hoping to get away without that damage getting in. Whatever. On fire. And stunned. I think we can crew kill now? That they're going to be on fire and die? Why are we attacking the plants? These plants, we're helping the civilian plants because the military plants are forcibly relocating other civilians. And that's evil. Stop! State your demands. Convince them to turn around and return. You're really passionate about this, aren't you? We'll do as you ask. If you can convince the rulership to change their minds, maybe it's for the best. The shuttle hails you. You manage to hold up your end of the bargain. I don't think you can do this alone. We'll accompany you to the homeworld. He gives you a reward. We have to accept Ekman. Tor Ekman? He's a holist. No. How does it go? It goes. Give me one sec. I am not a doctor. I am a holistic healer. It's a calling. It's a gift. Oh well, we have to accept them because they're storyline, it seems. So, Markland can upgrade to Ekman. And now if we want to do this, we're going to have to back through the rebels a bit, but I want the juicy new content. Salvage, salvage. Okay. You draw closer to the plant homeworlds, the greatest of their garden worlds. The alien infrastructure of the planet showcases the most breathtaking, impressive biotechnology available anywhere in the galaxy. The caretaker sends you the precise latitude and longitude that concerns your mission. As you approach, it's clear that there's a standoff. A small contingent of caretakers is standing against a massive Orchid elite ship. Nearby, there is an Orchid station overseeing the conflict. Get closer and oversee the communications. We've had enough of your alarmism, Mayeb. That parasite must be eroding your mind. It's not alarmism. You keep removing so many species from the planet. Not only is it immoral, but it could do long-term harm to the ecosystem. Don't you dare call Eph a parasite. She is my sister. Your sister, and yet you are the only one who can hear her. Perhaps we should send you off for treatment. If you've done personally attacking us, maybe you could respond to the points I'm making. Indeed, they are making ad hominem arguments. Introduce ourselves. The Praetor ship turns to you. These are internal affairs of the plant people. The Federation must not interfere. A new voice comes over the comm from the station. Calm yourself, Praetor Bralmeb. I am Councillor Pale, mediating this dispute. Although the decision's been finalized, we are trying to convince Mayeb that she needs to stand down. Try to convince them to listen. You begin to make your case. As you do, you are interrupted by the arrival of a freighter. Of the freighter that you intercepted. Gralmeb is astonished. What? You've returned so soon? What is the meaning of this? He mutes. And you're greeted with a few moments of radio silence as the freighter privately fills in the Praetors. Mayeb, meanwhile, takes the opportunity to contact you. Renegade, I appreciate your help, but I urge you to try and defuse the situation if you can. I don't know if it's still possible, but do what you can. Continue. The Praetor hails you, looking absolutely furious. You meddle, Renegade. You think that you can simply dictate the policy of whoever you come across? I don't care how powerful you are, or who you claim to represent. The Gathering will no longer sit on the galactic sidelines and be told what to do. It shifts arms. Its ship arms its weapons. This will likely be a difficult fight. Nothing special. Weapons, weapons. Cloak. Don't get hit by their return coconut fire. Stun and on fire. No weapons for them. Also no dodge. No healing. Okay, the Orchid cruiser is on the brink of defeat. Although their resolve doesn't waver, you can try one last attempt at diplomacy. Try to end it diplomatically. You hail them. The ship momentarily staggers, stopping the fight. Praetor Bralmeb seems frazzled but angry. What do you want me? To grovel for my life? You want me to roll over and accept your way of doing things? You attacked us before we could talk. It's the least you could do to let us get a word in. Fine, but it won't change anything. Make your case. Listen to the science, or tell him that he's being too aggressive and to calm down before we engage in discourse. We'll go with listen to the science. I'm no scientist, I'm a soldier. And if we want to be relevant, we have to booster our forces. You criticize me for being ignorant. In my opinion, it is you who is ignorant. Remind him that you serve your own military. I suppose that you do. Tell me, why would you decline to make the Federation stronger when you're currently on the run from a fleet of rebel ships? We're not compromising who we are by doing what we're doing. If you want to be stronger for the Federation, why not ask them for new worlds to use or other ways to help? Other worlds to help. Our representatives do not like to make a lot of requests. It's not our way. Yes, it would be better if we could get more out of this alliance, but that's all we can do. Then isn't your quarrel with your representatives, not the caretakers? Very well. Maybe I am fighting the wrong people. I'll back down, but if I can make no headway with our advocates, don't fault me for pressing this again. Councillor Prail and Mayeb adjudicate for a moment. Mayel looks pleased. Pale clears his throat and addresses you. Very well. As we resettle the life from the freighter, we will carefully review the data from the caretakers. Perhaps we were overzealous in our desire to bolster our military strength. And, as for you, we would like to sincerely apologize. If your ship was damaged, please accept this reimbursement for your trouble. He gives us another elite heavy colonel. We unlock the caretaker cruiser, slot A. You have done so much for the caretakers of the plant people. We're able to grow a special caretaker cruiser for you. For long-ranged ecological missions. Maybe it will prove useful. And you've gone above and beyond on my behalf, so I would like to join your crew if you're willing. I am the Grand Gardener. But with the situation peacefully resolved, I think my peers can handle the situation without me. We will... A culturally shunned caretaker of the vast gardens who carries on her shoulder her parasitic twin. Okay, so you're just a normal plant. Well... No, you're a special normal plant. You get fully healed whenever you're hurt and it recharges. Sure, we'll upgrade Blind Elephant to this new elite version of normal plant. Well, the special character normal plant. Done. Normal positions, everyone. Here. And here. Where's our engine person? Oh, that probably was Blind Elephant. Okay, then... Dutchy, you're being promoted to that. And Tor Ekman can be on security duty. We wouldn't mind one more power for that last bit of dodge. And now we are going to have to fight the rebels to get out. Which says we should probably upgrade our cloak by one. And the power to run it. I wouldn't mind level 2 doors. Or level 2 sensors. We can't afford the doors, so only the sensors. Cloak. Come on. Let's get out of here. The Federation capital. You've entered hyperspeed. Use our augment, get a fuel back. Am I allowed to reroute? If I reroute here to the Hector sector, we could go get Billy Hector, but we also wouldn't get to do any of the things in this zone. Normally that's selling off a huge number of drones, but we don't actually have that many drones. So I think I am okay with rerouting to the Hector sector. Okay. They say you're in massive debt. Surely there's something we could do. Kill them. We have a signal diluter, so they can't call their ground-based artillery support. Good. No dodging in the future, please. Cloak. Our enemies hide in metal boxes. And if we set them on fire, I can't. But if I shoot you with this, you might die without... Yes! You've defeated them. With no crew on board to stop you, you can investigate the cargo. We got a fire starter module. Do something. Perform task. Salvage. Salvage. Not a very good salvage, but better than nothing. Start making our way around. Hail the orchids. Visit the power plant. Explain the importance of not harming the ecosystem. We get another plant person. We've already got too many plants. Maybe we could turn pizza. Yeah, pizza become a plant. Surrender your goods. This is a bit awkward. We don't have enough powder on the shields. There we go. Turn the O2 back on. Go fight. Duchy, activate your special powers. No dodging in the future. Victory. We killed them. Because we built the extra salvage arm, we get to super salvage them. Did you know I get a bonus for every ship that I rob? Not from Hector, but from the money I get selling your garbage. Give me your cargo. Never. No dodging in the future, please. Cloak. Capitalism has failed me. I shall forever now be communist. Bribery and communism are synonymous, correct? And then they offer us a bribe? No, I get more for killing you. Ow, they get a damage in. A plethora of boxes come flying out of the cargo bay. You grab some. What is 2 circles and an oval even supposed to mean? Yeah, there's no bribery in capitalist countries. Okay. Head towards the store. We are kind of spectacularly rich. Normal positions. They are attacking our oxygen. Go. Duchy, activate your special powers. No dodging in the future or cloaking, please. Normal positions. They keep resisting with their rock special power. Rock armor. Resist, resist, resist. It's getting a bit annoying. There we go. It's hard to draw the line between the original state of disrepair the vessel was in and the destruction that you've now caused. You scrap it. The Hectare store. You must have money. Gimme, gimme. Kill them. Normal positions, everyone. So they have slug repair gel. Our blowing holes in their ship won't do much, but we can still set them on fire relatively successfully. I wish we could see inside. But we'll never know. Salvage them. We've got enough money to think about some more upgrades. So door, autopilot 1. We would like... breach sealant. And fire extinguishers. Now, is there anything else? What is this? This is new. Piloting repairs is quicker. So they can't disable your piloting, basically. Yeah, it costs basically nothing. Why not? Now, do we start working towards even higher level, extremely long cloak? Or can cloak and shoot? It feels like they've made that... the prices are a bit different? I feel like those prices are a bit different there. One more of these would also be useful in terms of that we could take a damage to this without losing any firepower. And it's probably very sensible. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. They're a good target. Kill them. That missile is unpleasant. Please no more of that in the future. Yeah, just as we said, upgrading that could be useful to stop them disabling our weapons in the future. They leave behind some scrap. Still not quite able to fully do the weapons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Probably about right. Attack the shop. Okay, dodge and cloak. Dodge and weapon. Weapon and weapon. Things are going well. Weapon and weapon again. Dodge and dodge. Very good. Here. Then down, across, and up. Speak to the manager. Your workforce doesn't seem happy. Side with the gecko people. No, we sided with the bad guys? Yes. We sided with the bad guys. Accuracy module instead of... nothing. The irradiate, that's useless to us. Is it at least more... no, it's not even more expensive than the other thing. This, down, up to the store, sell off all our garbage, and then to the exit. Rescue the lizard people. Go help. Okay. Lower the shields. The overshield, that is. Failure. Then that, then that. Okay, their own shields are gone. You guys go help our engine. No dodging from them, no cloning from them, no shield from them. And then weapons. They've got a ghost, so there's no point in trying to crew kill them. You defeat them. The lizards offer us something worse than what we have. Help the Zoltan. Hektar is more evil than the Zoltan. The Zoltans are just bureaucratic. Okay. Dodge. Dodge. And then weapon, weapon. Beautiful. Shield, shield. Run away. Weapon, shield. Cloak. Ugh. Run away. Bomber. Go beat up the gecko. Contact the Zoltan. They say thank you for saving us. Rock beats lizard. Their metal box is surprisingly damage resistant. There we go. Back to normal positions. Okay. Shields, dodge, or cloak. Something's bothering me. Why does this mod do away with the damage ticks and turn it into a bar? It's useful to see at a glance how many hit because different ships have different maximum healths. So there are some ships, there's an example, a ship that has only 1 health. And then it would just be a single bar no matter what. There are ships that have only 20 health. There are ships that have like 40. So they turn it into a percent bar and show you the number. They literally show you the number as well. So it's not like you're losing that information. You can still tell at a glance how much relative health you have. The number is there. Yeah, the one HP ship was a fantastic run. Absolutely champion run. Check it out on the YouTube channel. God, that ship was good. Can't take any damage ever. or you just dead. And yet we won. I'm going to go the next layer of shield. We're rich enough. Do us a favor and calm down. What is your shipment? We're bringing more lizards. Help the lizards revolt. Unfortunately, they have a teleporter. They want to kill off our oxygen. Dutchy, go activate your special ability. Weapons, weapons. Dodge and dodge. Cloak. Weapons, weapons. Weapons and weapons, and that should be GG. Okay, not quite. Fine. Now it's GG. Fight. Fight. Stack plant bonuses to the moon. 300 health on Dutchy from all the stacked plant bonuses. Holy. 200, 100. Yeah, they stack a bit exponentially. 300. Anyway. 1, 2. I need to do the store. We want to sell off all our garbage. We go shopping for once. Salvage, salvage. Sell, sell, sell. Now, do I actually like this over this one? The fire chance is nice. And it does do more damage. It only does more damage per shot. And it has a lower replication chance. You know what? We haven't been killing people via crew kill. We will rearrange to double heavy pierce thing. That, so that we can take 1 damage without our weapon system disabling. And then it's mummership time. We didn't find Billy. Close all the doors. I said close all the doors. Go fight. Go fight. We will go dodge, dodge, weapons, weapons. Didn't actually disable their missile launcher, so I'm willing to... Damn. I was trying to spend a missile to avoid this missile. But we dodged the missile anyway. Normal positions. And then we can probably just one-hit KO with everything. Almost. Shield, shield, then they'll be dead. Close the doors again. I have a long enough cloak and a high enough engine that we can afford to go here. Investigate. Here's Billy. Attempt to gain access. Who are you and who's trying to kill you? Why are you in your office? The evil bad guy is here for you. We will not hand over Billy. Repair. Billy is strictly better than Shadow, so Shadow may upgrade into slimy slug mode. Look, you said you didn't want to be a human. You're not a human. Who wants to be a human with your words? You get your wish. There's no pleasing some people. Go help. You're good where you are. The monkey's poor finger curse. You like being human? Okay. I shan't allow Shadow to speak for you in the future. Rip, dead people. Battery power, clone bay. You two go help there. Done. Lance Beam. With Billy now safe, you take one last look at the enemy wreckage, blah blah blah. The Lance Beam. We're off to save the galaxy. He says, I'll join you as long as you don't have to pay taxes. Normal positions. Do we want to equip the Lance Beam? A devastating Aether-powered weapon which punches through shields with additional pierce. No, we are happy with our this. What we can do, though, if that's an Aether thing, that means that I can now go Aether Tech, Aether Overdrive? No, that's the engine. Aether Overcharge. I don't want slower loading engine weapons. Aether Shield, even bonus Overshield. Yes. Aether. And then these two are only useful if you're trying to do the, get at the robot people, as far as I know. So those aren't useful. Do I take them start charged for load slower in the future? No. We don't have long charging weapons. We have relatively short charging weapons. I don't have enough fuel for the other things. We will give the cloak 1 level upgrade. No, because that uses too much fuel and then I'm stuck. That would be suicide. One more health. That is what I want to cloak from. Duchy, activate your special power. Elephant, go help. Let's get out of here. Okay. Use our augment, get an extra fuel. Challenge modes unlocked. We're thrown straight into this fight because we went to the Hector sector instead of coming here. Okay, we would like no dodge. Good, and then that. The missile doing one is the most important. What the? Since when is this a thing? Since when does the mothership have resistant rooms? Shenanigans. No dodging, other kind. That one and this one. Mind control and oxygen. You go help here. Okay, dodge and other dodge. Other dodge and other dodge. Can't have them being allowed to dodge at all. Absolutely not in any circumstance. Okay. They're trying to attack the clone bay. Everyone get down there to defend. You go help there. You go help there. Shadow is about to be killed. Bonus power to cloning. Getting sick of that. You know what? Nowhere deserves oxygen. You're going to be like that, enemies. Oh god, our plant people are too good at producing oxygen. Well, soon they won't be because they'll be dead. Then it's not a problem. Finally, close the doors, repower the oxygen. Go fix those weapons. Wait for everyone to clone back out. Normal positions. We're allowed to close the doors again. Dodge, the power to use it, even if it's diminished returns dodges. And there was one. Shadow, you need to know that you live in the pilot's bay. Memorize your locations. That's all correct. Stay still. Do something. Perform task or salvage. Repair hull. With scrap. Stay still. Perform task. We haven't salvaged this sector yet. We get a little bit of a payout. They're coming back. Can we use this to perhaps do that cloak upgrade? No, we're too poor. Is there anything else we'd like? Not really. Wait? Why wait? It's not the last time, so we don't want to disassemble the arm yet. We're only at round 2. Next round we disassemble the arm. You have 5, 4, 3... Okay, you were going to ask about the arm. No, you do the arm next time. Because I can still use the arm between Phase 2 and Phase 3 to harvest one more harvest. Use this to do 1 health. It's annoyingly quick at getting rid of our overshield, but what are you going to do? Okay, dodge and dodge. And then weapons and weapons. Cloak. You two go fight that. Weapons and weapons. And shield and shield. Hello, that should be disabled. Thank you. Now they're drones. And GG. They have no dodge, they have no way of preventing that damage. Okay. Stay in place. Repair. Yes. That's more important than using the scrap arm. Now we can disassemble the scrap arm. Uninstall the arm. It gets us enough money to upgrade the cloak. And then we're too poor to do anything else. Phase 3. Nothing. Okay, so I should have done it after that step, sorry. That step I could have got an extra salvage off. Nothing left. Open the doors. Let the plants be the oxygen system. Wait for it to go whomp. Okay, now we can fire, fire. Fire, fire. Yikes. Go fix the cloak. Shield, shield. Shield, shield. We need to do it again. Cloak. Even if it's slightly less long than it should be, go fix the weapons. No dodge. No cloak. I should have targeted the cloak first. Whatever. Normal positions. All three of you absolutely go fix that. Weapon, 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 weapon. Good. Cloak, cloak. Weapon, dodge. Normal positions. Cloak. Shield, shield. And they're defeated. Alright. Plant cruiser won with again, but we've won with again in the new setting. We've unlocked another ship, Confederate Cruiser Slot A. The Vummer, Greasy Palm, Goka, LXXII, Dutchy the Third, Ekman, Blind Elephant, Pizza Naut, and Shadow are victorious. Stats. Not even especially high score, although the second highest we've ever done with it. And now we have this ship and this ship. And was it one back here? No. Okay. We've got our choice between the Carniflora, which starts with a Spore Launcher 2, a Constructor. What the hell is this? A controllable and very agile drone that repairs systems at a decent speed and shares the repair proficiency with nearby allies. It's susceptible to fire, unlike normal drones. Okay. Lowish health, quite quick at repairing, extremely fast moving. Allies in the same room repair absurdly faster, but takes fire damage. And the other one? The Producer, a controllable but lethargic drone that provides various support buffs and can man systems more susceptible to fire than other crew drones. High health, slow. Allies also repair faster. Counts as a level 2 skilled person. Counts as a plant in terms of producing oxygen, but takes fire damage. It also starts with the Spore Dispensary. It has modes. Current mode, Rejuvenating. Floods the ship with either toxic or rejuvenating spores. Toxic. Enemy crew move slower and take more damage from all other sources. Rejuvenating. Allied crew have more health and move faster. If there is a med bay, they do a passive regen... okay, so it's dispersed medbots. It's medbots plus max health plus speed. The problem is medbots... The problem is you don't ever want a med bay, basically, because med bay compared to having the clone bay is just the wrong decision. Unless you're on one of the ships that can produce people like the Ghost one or the Slug one that has those reproduction pods. You basically always want the clone bay. Even if this nominally is better for a med bay. We also start with 2 Vampweeds. They are the same as before. Or the other option is the Aloe, which has red rooms? What are red rooms? Safety blankets. The crew gain complete fire and suffocation immunity if they're in the med bay. This can be internally upgraded from an external one. What do these red rooms mean? You have 1 plant, 2 plants. The ones that are bad at combat. And... oh! This is a no oxygen ship. We have an Engie that doesn't need oxygen. Because it goes into bloody nanite mode. And 2 of the super plants that don't need oxygen. Okay. Heavy, heavy, and Colonel. Yeah, we'll have a go at you. Proceed. Safety blankets? What about them? Oh, this is a way to immediately convert them into an internal thing without needing to go to a separate menu. That's nice quality of life. Do we want a human who won't be able to breathe? Free resources? An extra turn? Or a weapon when we've already got 3 weapon slots used? I actually don't mind the weapon. The pew-pew weapon isn't that bad. Activate the strange beacon. Salvage, salvage. We don't have enough power, Captain. Fine. Yes, I'm happy with people in that distribution. The only thing I don't like is... actually, I'd kind of prefer you to be the pilot. Okay, here, then up to supply, and then across to Sylvan, and then around to the exit. Hear them out. We can send a crew member over as no one needs to breathe. Give the ship back. They give us the engine disabler. No, that's terrible. But we can at least sell it. Supply. Continue. Attack the baddies. Nothing special. No, no doing system damage. That's not enough of a bribe. Try better. GG. Before the rebel ship explodes, an escape pod ejects. They beg you to let them live. So accepting them onto the ship is useless because we have no oxygen. Free them and let them go can have a downside. But they bribe us instead. Power, power. So that we can run dodge And in theory, our healing if we need to. Then we want one more weapons pip. Continue. No. Weapons pip, please. Still 3 money short. Attack it to reclaim the possessions. We can't get through 2 shields. Do you need any help? Report the smuggler to the checkpoint. Okay. That lets us get the 3rd weapon pip. We're a narc. We've already done the salvage for this sector until we build the extra salvage arm. We're not able to do anything else there. Now this ship only gets 3 weapon slots, which means we are going to need very probably decent droney stuff. They've added doors to that ship so that they can get into the side wings. A stunner. Sell. Drones. Some. He offers. So this is possibly sensible to buy in terms of it lets us turn missiles into money towards the very end game. Yes, that's investing in our future self. I will sell off the stunner. I don't want the colonel either. Or do I? I'll keep the colonel until we know we... Well, no, because that... Using that at all is counter to running that thing. And I should have sold the engine disabler while we were there. That's poor. There we go. Now we can get the... salvage arm. That'll do. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. O Federation Captain, I am asking if you are worthy of my support. I have faith but must see proof. Fight me and I will join your crew. I accept your challenge and we're just going to accidentally kill him. Is there a shipjacker mod? No idea. I've never seen such a thing, but this is... I am normally a bit of a no-mod purist person, but this mod, I saw someone else playing and it was so good that I said, okay, I will relent on being anti-mod Nazi. And it is the only FTL mod I've ever played with. Finish him. We kill him. I mean, he'd be just as dead if we let him on the ship, right? He would be just as dead if we let him on our ship. Glory to the rebellion! The rebel ship speeds past, firing an entire salvo. They offer a mediumly good bribe. It's pretty good on fuel. I'm going to accept that. Blow it open. This can go badly. Reactor upgrade. It went okay. Mini boss time. Well, sector boss. And remember that the sector boss gives us something. It might be better than the defense laser. Power that up, there's no reason not to. Job done, return home. Although there's no reason not to have that power there if we've got the spare power. Done. Burst 3. Woohoo! Yes. Perform task. Salvage, salvage. Get the extra weapon slot and... well, weapon system power and actual amount of power to be able to use that. The only thing is that this doesn't time us perfectly with these, which sucks a little bit. Continue, 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 continue. We don't have any humans. We'll ask nicely anyway. They say no. There is a Union clinic under attack. This equals a Harmony fair. Do not interfere. I will protect the clinic. Non-compliant Federation ship detected. Harmony notoriety increased. It's a bloody medicine area. Why would I... no. Hospitals. It's got a red cross. No attacking it. This means I have to turn off auto-fire, though. Very good. For all... oh no, they've given us a person! General notoriety decreased. That's worthwhile. You need to go hide in the medbay or else you die. In the medbay he can live. I don't know if the medbay needs to be powered. It doesn't! Okay, so we can have some non-oxygen crew, and I was just worried about my power situation unnecessarily. So we could have accepted the Bugman onto our ship. They will upgrade certain weapons to be more power efficient. Inquire about the process. We have no compatible weapons. So, salvage, salvage for this sector. We don't have a clone bay yet, so don't risk it, biscuit. Hunt down the militia ship. Contact them. Tell them to surrender. I don't ever remember seeing this event before. Although I feel like we saw this design a little bit ago. It's certainly well armed. What? You're serious? You'll kill us for some mantises? Let them go. You people are insane. Get back to the mantises. We would like money or fuel? Probably fuel. Or fuel. Lovely. Down. Ooh, the background ships have colours. This beacon is heavily trafficked by a number of civilian vessels from all sorts of origins. Your radio is overcome with all sorts of frequencies that make it impossible to eavesdrop on any conversations. But at least the rebels will struggle to track you down. Do something. Perform task. Salvage, salvage. Across. Yeah, I think I can beat you. Don't mind control my guy. And that gets you killed! That's horrible! Immediately target the mind control. Okay, go. The slug is stopping that from having power. We should have put all the mines in the heavily trapped... No, the mines are better to save for the late game. You absolutely want to save the mines for the late game. Run away. Run away. Oh my god. No, you stupid plant. It tried to retreat in a way that would have gotten him killed. There we go. Whew. Normal positions. There's a store there that I wouldn't mind visiting. I could sell off our crappy little defense laser. Sure. Here, then, the store. We'll see if they've got a clone bay. Okay, we'll try and help. The Confederate Terraforming Station hails you. We're looking for a place. Are you looking for a place to shop? You may be in luck. While in the process of evacuating this planet as a new candidate for hosting a garden world, we found an abandoned pirate colony. We have no use for this stuff, so we're selling it off to anyone interested. Come and shop. Ask to check the ruins yourself to see if they missed anything, but no. Next time. For now. Salvage, salvage. Huts. Friedrich and Declan. Spore, Taiki, and Chain Energy. A life support system. And a oh, don't make me pick. Can I have both? Yes. Okay. We've achieved oxygen. I repeat, we have achieved oxygen. We still need to get the backup DNA database. But Mr. Booger no longer needs to live in the medical bay, which was actually quite fitting, seeing as they're a medic. Protect the militiamen. Nothing special. Go fight. Go fight. Medic is kind of crappy at fighting, but can heal themselves. Shield. And then trade. Normal positions. No shields. Next weapon, dodge, dodge. That should be it. Very good. We scrap them. Hellraiser drone. So, light fires drone. How are you healing? Oh, you're healing via the medic power. Yes, we should make use of that. Done. Quest. Merchant. Maybe sell off all the drones that we have. Attack the slug. The Federation found us. Not my weapons, please. Shields are okay. I can live with shields. Okay. We'll give back the accounts we stole, just let us live. I will accept your surrender. No returns or deductions. We check. Yes, they can access their accounts. You're a lifesaver. He sends us some scrap. Now, did this poke a hole in the ship? It did. And what was the other one? Here? Here? I'm certain there was another one. There? I'm not seeing it. I was sure there was a second one. Well, can't find it. Merchant, sell off the drones. Sell, drone, many, do, rich get. Okay, we can have a burst 3. Pew 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 pew. A heavy 3. An anti-hull chain laser. What's 6 times 3.5? What? That seems too good. Because that's gonna... 6 times 3.5... Oh, no, it's only 3 chains. Okay, so it's 18. No, but even that's too good. I want 3 times 3.5. Which is like 10-ish. Yeah. So by the end of chain cooldown, it would be about the same firing rate as these. No. I don't think that's worth. Because it does 1 less shot, and it takes all that time to warm up. No, I'm not sold on that. This, a little bit more, because we have a low number of weapon slots, so we need weapons that are large amounts of power, like this one that is 3. The trouble is that its charge time of 17 is garbage, although 17 and 9 works fairly well together. These would fire twice for every time this fires once. The alternative is go in the other direction and, like, grab these two and say that we have infinite rate of fire. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4 second cooldown. And then these two would fire at 4. But I want this. How much? 1, 2, 3. I would need 1 more weapon, which costs 60. I wouldn't be able to run this and the other thing. Oh well, I want it. I don't think that it's necessary. Oh wait, I could sell off the silly drone, couldn't I? Now I could afford it. Done. Choo. So it's burst heavy heavy. Do you have anything else that we could do? No. Come back down to the exit. Salvage, salvage. We've already salvaged that sector, or it was a failure anyway. Explore. 1 for 5? Sure. Eventually that's going to become a lot more money. Ruined Wasteland or Outcast? Outcast, I need to find a store. Continue, 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 continue. Contact guard. Ask for supplies. They say no. We're very close to being out of fuel. Oxygen is now a luxury. Open the doors. Except for those two, because he gets rid of oxygen. Ow. Go help fix it. Go fix that. Shield, shield. No surrender. Okay. Normal positions. Let's go. Distress? Alright, I'll get distracted by helping people. Listen. The SSLG and the Lost Sons are in a constant feud. It's driving us mad. Could you diffuse the tensions? We'll try. Try and talk it out. Fail. The Lost Sons are the crazier. These are the religious fanatics. Shields are gone. Next weapons. And dodge. Activate Mr. Booger's healing. And fix the oxygen. Run away because you're about to... Well... No, our clone bay is still fine. We don't need to run away. Now you can run away. Wait, he can't do anything, can he? Patience. Normal positions. Oh, I didn't realize there was a fire. Okay, normal positions. Oh, come on! Oh, the fire spread again. Stupid. Grr. Endlessly spreading fire. Thank you. Heal. Back to normal. Good enough. Go. Now, do we, for example, want to go dodge, 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 dodge? I'm inclined towards yes. Didn't like how much we're getting hit. Okay. As much as I hate this, we're in no condition to pretend we don't need to surrender. Will you let us live? For 5 fuel, I will let you live. You've greased my palms sufficiently. We still don't have the backup DNA database. No, we'll fight you. I don't want to listen to your stupid story. All 3 of you fight your way in. Surrender? No, that is not a sufficient bribe. Try again. Normal positions. One more power so that we can run everything. Open the doors. Except for your doors. Eight, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So just go around the outside. Attack the slave camp. Oh no, slavers think badly of me. Okay, now go fix the weapons. Welcome, Fen. You can live there, and then he can take over this. Well, actually, yeah. Yeah, I still like that. 21. Yeah, Hull is now on 10. We're decreasing our fire rate. Basically, the enemy gets to do a salvo before we do, which is not great. But working our way up to the next layer of shields is an expensive endeavor. No, I have to skip one. No, I'll destroy the guard. Go help with our dodge. Normal positions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Beautiful background. Intervene. Aid the outcasts. Slavers are evil. Four versus 3. Oh, sorry, 4 versus 2. Ooh. Normal positions. Hull repair drone. And the outcasts hate us some more. We can afford that next layer of shield. We immediately spend energy on. Is that the fire noise? Oh, God. Um... People who care about being on fire, go to the clone bay, otherwise close all the doors. No, seriously, there needs to not be any oxygen here. We may die from system damage. No. Just barely. We live with 1 health. Okay, start fixing everything. You can become a real NG. Kitchen fire destroyed advanced spaceship. And go help. Then come help with the shields. Might as well activate your healing power. Normal positions. If there's a fight here, we just have to not take it. Request to use it for our benefit. Thank you. Store. Do I have anything to sell? I have the hull repair drone. No, I think we go here. We use the extra turn we got from this guy to go down there and try and get some money. We have got a clone bay, so we can risk it biscuit. Ignore the slaver. Salvage, salvage. And that's enough money to actually buy something, maybe. Salvage, salvage. I was really hoping for a drone system so that I could then heal up using this. Like, a lot. A lot I was hoping for a drone system. I'm just gonna have to spend money on it. 2 more. Request that the outcasts give us a missile weapon, or 7 fuel, or some ammo. Probably the fuel. That's a lot of fuel. Explore. Salvage, salvage. Sector 4. Howdy. Welcome, Esox. G'day, g'day. Welcome, welcome. Salvage, salvage. Store, but we don't have money or anything to sell. Also, this is awkward. We need to hit this in 11. 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack. Divert power to dodging. Open up the doors. Close the doors around you because you're causing a problem. Go help. Very good. Murder dispersal bots. So enemies will slowly die on our ship. Energy, because I want full dodge, please. Open the doors again. I said open, not close. Who are you? It's Leah, the infamous Beam Master. I was going to say, have they turned down the odds of running into Leah? We didn't run into her at all last run. This is going to take a while, because she usually has a bunch of repair drones. Okay, nope. All good. You go trigger a heal. Normal positions again. Hail. Side with the non-separatist. Cloaking is really bad for us. Really, really bad. I think I have to do the cloak first. Even then, it's not enough. Alright, shield it is. We hit them despite that they were cloaked. Hull repair drone again. We can't carry it. It's worth a lot more than this one. And we now face a dilemma. Well, it's worth more than this. So yes. We kind of need a store to sell off some stuff. Assist the Separatist? Sure. Ghosts have taken over his ship. That's pretty horrible. Ow. Okay, I want the drones gone. Most of all. Then I want the weapons gone. We certainly didn't take 0 damage from that fight. Okay. Get ready to heal everyone in the same room. Heal power, normal positions. It would seem that these NGs are separatists. I'm not paying 40 for another set of murder bots. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sure. We can sell off some of our excess. Salvage, salvage. Okay. I don't need 2 hull repairs. Can I generate 31 money? I could sell off our murder bots 1 short. I'd have to sell off the burst 2. Or 2 heavy ones. Well, the 2 heavy ones are sacrificed. Hello, cloak. Take some more healing while it's still cheap. Hail. Capture the ship? Sure, we'll pretend to capture them. He says when he has no ability to capture enemy ships. We have a clone bay, this is fine. Heal. Hell, you even win. Well done. Normal positions. Fire everything! Other way around. Lovely. Group up into a single room for healing. Jump. Beautiful planet. The Harmony and the Separatist ship are facing off, but surprisingly there's no battle going on. Instead they're talking. You tune into their dialogue. This equals nonsense. Decisions equal too important to be decided. In this fashion. We are NG. You are NG. We should not fight. Other means for conflict are logical. However, question equals unanswered. Why basketball? Earth media shows that athletic activities are less harmful and more unifying methods of resolving conflict. Not disputed, yet Harmony do not approve. You are not attacking, and therefore we must be hesitant in following the Harmony's orders. Encourage the conflicted NG to play basketball with the Separatists. Tell them that violence is the solution. Play basketball. The basketball game between the NG teams is certainly a novelty. Their robotic movements and precise aim makes for an unusual experience. However, both sides seem to have fun. The Harmony team somehow pulls an underdog victory, making the Separatists surrender. This equals optimal. The Separatists have surrendered non-violently. Your advice equals appreciated. This equals a strange. The NG trails off. Is that a trance of trace? It should be trace. Trace of melancholy in its voice. And they give us some goodies. I would like to be able to power out dodging. One sec. Cough, cough, cough. Continue. We haven't seen the Sylphs? Sirens this run yet. Or today yet, is what I want to say. I don't know if you're going to get there in time. Probably not. Ugh, there's such a hassle with their Time-O speed-up-o thing. Cloak. Normal positions. Okay. Weapons first. Now they're trying to run away. No running away. Beautiful. Gather up the damaged people in a single room so that we can heal. Heal. Back to normal positions. Hello. Nothing special. Oh my god, this again. Go. You as well. Heal. Cloak. We need no 2 system. We also need you to swap with him. Rip. Power that. Go help fix this. Divert power from there back to weapons. Oh, not again. Cloak. Trade. Trade. Healing power. Okay. No stupid drones. Thank you. Weapons. Shields. Victory. Cough, cough, cough. You've accidentally destroyed the ship. You decide not to make contact with Angie, knowing that you failed your mission. But we get the extra goodies. Oxygen. Open the doors. Exit. Explore. Dock and investigate. Drag him back to the ship. Farron has turned into an enemy. No! Zombie attack. Heal. Rip. Rip our Rockman. Give it a few more moments to charge up and use the heal again, then we'll go back to normal positions. And that is a hint that we should probably do the clone bay that we hadn't done. Because I'm too low on crew. 4 is not an adequate amount. In fact, you have to get repurposed back to engines. The Caretaker Cruiser B unlocked. Continue, continue, continue. You found the heart of the Vampweed Confederacy, the origins of the Orchids. Massive freighters and scores of ships come and go every day. The Orchids are especially populous in this sector, but this deep in Confederate territory, the pride of the Vampweeds runs deeper than anywhere else. The beacon is guarded by a powerful elite Confederacy ship, extracting a toll from those wishing to enter. Music unlocked. Confederacy. The Confederate Guard blocks your path. While the beacon's appearance has the looks of a standard kiosk, meant to screen passers-by with a toll, it seems to be taking an aggressive approach. Stop right there, multiversal traveller. Before you're allowed to enter, you're going to have to pay our toll and give an explanation of why you've come. We're en route to Node 12. Do you have any evidence to back this up? Try and cloak? Their sensors are too good. Okay. And they're asking for fireside support from the planet. Fight, fight. Obviously weapons first. Well, actually, no, shields first. Ow. Cloak. And we run away. We bravely run away. Cloak and fly away, please, because I've still got borders to deal with. Okay. That certainly took its toll. We lost 2 sectors worth of rewards and took a modest bit of damage. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So just sort of zigzag, 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 and then back down. See if anyone needs help. We rescue a plant person. Fantastic. Do you have any skills? You're a pilot. But you're not as good as our existing pilot, so no. A Vampweed store. I do need more fuel. A shell research facility. This can kill one of your crew. But I wouldn't mind the light laser Mark II, so crew might die. The concentration must be wrong. Our crew lived. Yes! Okay. How skilled are you at weapons, friend? Not yet fully skilled, so I'd rather you use the light 2 until we're fully skilled. That said, we would like to work up to 2 more of this. 180 is a lot of money for that. I think trying to get 1 more cloak first is probably reasonable. Do we have enough stuff to sell at the store? Not really, unless I want to sell my medbots. Oh, sorry, my murderbots. I do need the fuel, though. So we visit, we buy fuel. Visit. Sit with the Vampweed crew. I'll buy a round of drinks. They join us. Eavesdrop. You carefully seat yourself near the officers that you can hear them without crossing their line of sight. They're apprehensive. By the time you catch up to them, they're tentatively talking about something innocuous before one of them eventually diverts back to the topic at hand. Are you absolutely sure? Absolutely nothing. I'm telling you, headquarters went radio silent. I met another patrol along the way, and they haven't heard anything either. Maybe HQ's communication system is down. It wouldn't explain why we can't reach any other ship in the area, and... His voice goes quiet. I wasn't supposed to mention this. I got orders from the civilian officers, routing my patrols away from stars I almost always go through, including Sigma Reticulus. Sigma Reticulus? So you were ordered to stay away from headquarters. But the order didn't come from headquarters itself. This doesn't sound good. Maybe we should stop discussing this out in the open. I don't want to lose my commission for asking too many questions. An awkward silence falls over them. Jot down what they mentioned. And there's a store. Solid Boy? Or Hector? A battery, a mind control, a hacking, sensors, medbay, crew teleporter. What I want is fuel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Surrender your goods. So this is purely just to train up their weapon skill. Once their weapon skill is fully leveled up, we'll go back to the other one, maybe. Although it is doing an excellent job of keeping the shield down. I didn't know they were a jump away one. Oops. Oh, we should jump away before they trigger a Rebels advance at double speed. You sound like a separatist. Are you lost? Give them directions to the nearest gathering sector. They thank us. Are you any skilled new person? You're skilled at shields. More skilled than he is, so he can now become... security. 1, 2... oh no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... No, we have to go one quicker. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go after the Union ship or go after the Confederate ship? Union. It has an extreme amount of shield. Oh, come on! The shot that got through wasn't one that can do anything. Boop. I've been happily waiting this, Jake. I am celebrating. There's whole new ships to play. Unfortunately, they're going to escape and there's nothing I can do, so we need to boost away before they trigger a Rebel double advance. And there's new sectors and new events like this. From nearby, you receive a hail from a Shell science vessel. Hey you, I don't care who you are or why you're here. I need your help. You have guns, right? I need someone who knows how to fire their guns very precisely. Do you think that describes you? What's the matter? We have some friends, some vampweeds. They've gotten themselves into some trouble. Namely, they're convinced that Aya would be a better leader than Iva, and that the Confederacy would be better off in the Coalition. If they were to go through, well, it'd be the end of our current scientific alliance. The Geniocracy is adamant on refusing all offers to join the Coalition. We do things our own way and pick up our own allies. And also, we're not working with any damn slugs. Could you do us a favour and knock some sense into our friends? Make sure they understand the gravity of the situation, if you catch my drift. I agree. You navigate to the coordinates given to you by the shells and lock on to the vampweed vessel. Immediately, they begin shouting insults at you. Butcher! Federation assassin! You're no better than a rebel. The stale, lifeless way in which they shout these cookie-cutter phrases leads you to believe they aren't the brightest or most inspired believers the Coalition has ever attracted. Attack them to force them into compliance. Nothing special. Redirect to the cloak. Weapons first. Oh, come on, we were cloaked. Boo, 10% chance to hit. And there's a fire. Go help. In case the fire spreads. Activate your bonus healing. You've beaten us up, pig, we get it. The Federation has no moral limits to how far it will go to enforce supreme sovereignty over all people. We're not here to harass you. Your friends are concerned about you. My friends hired a renegade to almost kill me. I don't care the reason. That's just cold. These shells, sometimes I swear, the vampweed scratches their petals. Well, I guess it's a taste of what life is like being with the Coalition. To be honest, I didn't even know renegades had the self-control to not kill everyone they see. They sigh. I guess I give up on this Coalition business for now. The key word being, for now. I'll consider the alternatives and weigh which side is better. Go back to the shells, they say thank you. They give us a heavy spore launcher. And some monies. Oxygen fixes. Everyone sit in the same room. Trigger the healing effect. No, we can't. Fine, just move on. One more energy so that we're able to actually run full dodge. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't get to do this. Or I could do this, but risk losing. And by risk losing, we mean have to go through... Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'd actually only have to go through 2 rebel sectors. As long as we find fuel. And I want to access this new content. It isn't easy finding work nowadays. The moral fibre of the galactic workforce has decayed. People don't want to work. They don't show up. They're consistently demanding better pay, while their productivity diminishes. It's a pandemic. Wouldn't you agree? The slaver stares at you. I don't feel comfortable answering that. Before you can finish your sentence, he cuts you off. And that's why I'm excited to announce our brand new Loyal Worker program. Paid and provided by T. Kaka. The slaver flashes a grin and has his crew step out to peddle various workers. We do not need your workers. The Confederacy is strong thanks to the handiwork of us Greenbloods. Ugh, gross vine thing. I often forget your kind can even speak. Isn't it adorable? You sound like you've grown up to be quite a little fascist someday. Here you go. Have some scrap for your hard work. Okay. The Coalition vessel hovers menacingly above the HQ, nearly side by side with the damaged vampweed cruiser drifting through orbit, all contrasted by the dead, silent security alarms planetside. The Coalition hails you. I had a feeling you'd show up, Renegade. Your kind has always stuck their nose where it doesn't belong. Confederacy will never be your ally. Their destiny will be the greatest faction in the galaxy, the Coalition, and they start attacking you. I will buy 1 last-minute health, because we're sort of dangerously low. Lots of people. You two go help. 3 versus 2 should be okay. They don't have a clone bay. Dodge. Very good. Trigger healing power. Normal positions. Weapons, weapons. We barely get through their shields. We need to dodge one of their shots if they line them all up. Now disable their shields. Half disabled. One of their weapons is back online. 2 of their weapons are back online. So we'll have to do the weapons again. Their shields are partially re-enabled, but they don't have enough weapons to be a problem. Victory. Coalition elites are a formidable foe, especially with the vampweeds among their number. The agency contacts you shortly after your victory, and you start scrapping the ship. Achievement unlocked. Confederate Cruiser Quest. The agency director appears on screen. How fitting that we were saved by a renegade after an attack by the Coalition. You've earned our eternal gratitude. I cannot think of a better way to repay you than by letting you take a look at the schematics of a cruiser. Well, you can see it adrift in orbit, yes? Why did we get boarded by vampweeds? They were compromised. The Confederacy is ripe with Coalition sympathizers. But your arrival has shifted the balance of power here back into our favor. We're not out of the woods yet, though. Something terrible is about to happen. The Coalition would not have targeted us without a motive. We have reason to believe Premier Ivar, Secretary Aya, and Ambassador Tai Irel are in danger. Tell me about these people. What, you need a reason to save our head of state or something? Ivar's appointment is something of a point of contention. His parentage is disputed. Let's just say there's probably a reason he's so buddy-buddy with the Gathering. He's not the most professional either. He's stubborn, a clown really. As for Irel, he's pretty much the opposite. A lifetime of meditating between two orchid cultures... mediating between two orchid cultures has made him entirely stone-faced. But he's very well respected. Aya is in Ivar's cabinet, a very polite, well-organised man who used to work for the Premier. How can we help? I may have buried the lead somewhat. They're not in the same place. They should be at Ivar's party hall. Ivar is so open that without us keeping tabs on him, I fear for his safety. Air is at least somewhat cautious. Oh no, he's quite cautious, so hopefully he'll stay safe. Still, we're not getting any responses from our homeworld. Please make haste. As for Tyrael, we believe that the Coalition is lying in wait for him to leave the Confederacy. If it got out that they'd attacked him, it would negatively affect their reputation. They're probably biding their time until he leaves. He keeps in contact with us, so we should be able to send you directly to his transponder. I'm sure you can flush them out. One last thing, our requisition officer wants to speak with you. Hello there. If you're heading over to the homeworld to help us out, surely you're needing some supplies. What do you like? Ballistics, a constructor drone, or an extra pair of hands? An elite vampweed. Massive and terrifying orchids responsible for fueling the profitable spore trade, but they make deadly opponents. They take less damage from... they take almost double damage from fires, but they have suffocation resistance. They release poisonous spores in the room that weakens enemies. They'll do damage. Enemies do less damage and become immobile while releasing spore... they will do less damage and can't move. Okay, so these can't move while they're doing the spore thing. More health. Enemies heal slower, which is kind of not the most amazing. I suppose if you were forced to board in an enemy med bay, that would be useful. And produces oxygen, but moves very slowly. A drone when we don't have a drone system. Or a spore launcher. 3 shots for 2 for 14 seconds. 25% chance of ammo replication. 1 damage per shot. So 3. It's kind of like the Burst 2. Except that it's shield piercing. Always stuns. And has a chance to, and it needs missiles, but kind of a little bit not. I think I'd prefer the extra helper. Hello, Zimu. Are you good at anything? You're not good at anything. You can go live here. This is behind enemy lines, and there's nothing I can do. We're going to use up one of our delay the enemies with mines. So that we can complete some of this quest. Send in our human as a Federation ambassador. The distress beacon here is coming from a Confederate government building that seems to have been taken hostage by a band of vampweed radicals. An aging vampweed carrying a rather large gun paces back and forth, spouting delusional ramblings about the Federation Mantis War and how Premier Ivor has betrayed them all. From the sounds of it, it's almost like he thinks the war is still going on. Your human approaches the vampweed cautiously, pretending to be a direct representative of the Federation. The vampweed immediately buys it, and after a few painful minutes of deliberation, you distract the terrorist enough for law enforcement to seize him. Notoriety decreased. Heavy spore launcher. I want it more than the ion, unless the ion is more valuable. Which it isn't. Here. We're out of fuel, annoyingly. You arrive at Tariel, the vampweed homeworld, birthplace of the orchid subspecies. Of both the orchid subspecies. In orbit near Ivar's last known position is a cultivator cruiser. You receive a hail. Respond to the hail. You receive a private call from the planet. When you answer, a vampweed politician appears on the view screen, looking exceptionally smug. Welcome to our homeland. Plan B. Your arrival has only ensured our victory. Who the hell are you? Forgive my rudeness. I am Secretary Air. I regret to inform you that your campaign of terror is at an end. For the crime of assassinating our current premier, we'll have you put to death. But that's not what happened. Don't worry, my friend. My personal investigators will do all they can to uncover exactly what the public needs to hear. And as I said earlier, you won't be alive to share your side of the story. Goodbye, Renegade. Last minute. Generator. Health. Not that scary so far. You go help here. You go help here. You need to run away. Well, yeah, you need to run away. Become this so he can become that. Runaway fail. So we will need to divert one power to the clone bay. We will do weapons first. Good. Weapons again. Good. Normal positions. You two need to get there. Weapons again. Clone Bay man is about to die. Go help. Weapons again. Victory. You vanquish the Cultivator Cruiser. However, as you're in the midst of finishing the fight, you receive a communique from Aya's office. I've underestimated you. Don't get too cocky, Star Fox. But if you think this is the end of it, you're mistaken. I will not be defeated. He presses some buttons on his desk. I have no doubt this will be traced back to me. But I will deal with that later, even if it divides my people. Find out what he did. Moments later, Ivar's dining hall bursts into flames. It seems that Air has somehow signaled a Hellfire drone to burn it down. Send crew to help. Or scrap the ship. I'll send crew to help. Your crew tries to enter, but they can't make it in time. The hall burns before you can offer assistance. Vampweeds on the scene recognize your attempt to help, but unfortunately they don't appear to be very eager to interact with you. It seems they managed to clean up most of the fight, leaving only a small fraction of what remained. Cry, frown, sad. Go help fix. Go help fix. Go help fix. Normal positions. Reactivate oxygen. Don't need the clone bay. Normal positions. Yes. Forced to turn our distress beacon on. Prepare to die. Oof. I will buy one more health. The enemy is trying to get away. Which means I'm going to have to disable their engines. Go fix the oxygen. Go help. You stay here. You go fix the oxygen. Activate your healing power. The other kind of no running away. Good enough. Although only barely. No, we need to dodge. Dodging is not optional. Cloak. Both of you go here. The other kind of no running away. Good. Normal positions. Power up the clone bay to make up for the person that just died. Yes! Give me some fuel. Thank you. And now we're going to meticulously repair every single stupid room. Okay. You, and you are the most damaged. Please go live here. Everyone else fix the engines. Activate the healing power. Normal positions. One more energy so that we may breathe. Quest. Following the Ambassador's life signature has led you to a Coalition base. Activity seems to be unusual, save for even further increased security. They're refusing all hails. Engage the station and force them to give up the Ambassador. As far as you can tell, there's only two ways to get the Ambassador. Force the Coalition to give up somehow, or get rid of all the security. Neither way will be easy. Heal for one. Go help fight. Go help fight. Very good. Healing power, go. Trade with him. I said trade with him. Cloak. Very good. Normal positions. Okay, weapons. Alright. They can't hurt us. Second wave. This time the shields. I was hoping they'd offer a surrender. Maybe they need a little more being bashed in the face. This might also be one where you have to crew kill, and I don't have the ability to do that. Okay. I can't believe I'm saying this. Fine, you win, Renegade. This battle, at least. I don't know who you think you are, challenging the Coalition in regions it has every right to be. But right now, I'd rather live. You took a Federation ambassador, give them back. Ah, so this is what it's about. Yes, I believe there was a skirmish. A Federation ship was violating the boundaries of a Coalition vessel, and self-defense became necessary, or so at least I was told. I knew as soon as they returned with their captive, this would come back to bite us. Believe it or not, for as much as I hate you and your employers, I don't want conflict. The slug waves a tentacle, and a small shuttle emerges a few moments later carrying the ambassador. The ambassador is a young human woman, likely no older than her early 30s. Oh, thank God I'm alive. I thought for certain it was only a matter of time before they executed me. This slug, the one in charge, he was so furious. He called the ones who took me captive reckless. Gods, people think that their actions just don't have any consequences, don't they? This is the sort of thing that starts a war. She dusts off her shoulders and sighs. You, renegade from Universe Zero if I'm not mistaken, thank you for your service to the Federation. Please drop me off at the nearest Allied station so I can make contact with the Federation. In the meantime, I'll pull some strings and see if I can solve your pressing concerns. 2 extra turns is nice. Let's just get to the exit without the baddies catching up. Explore. Show the pirate how to intimidate the settlers by starting fires on their crude dwellings. No, kill the pirate. We're not the bad guy. Heal for 1. Go help. Go help. Go help. Mind control first. You two trade out for these two. Good enough. You two here, and then healing power. Cloak. Normal positions. Check if there was a fire there. No, we're all good. Shields. And the next time, hopefully we can just kill. Check if there's a fire there. No, it's all good. Shields. We'll give up our pirating ways. Never! That. Run away. Woo, that was way too close. You here, you there as well. Notoriety decreased in general by killing pirates. Healing power. Clone Bay fixed. Normal positions for everyone. Do I have the backup DNA database? Are we about to... Yeah, I do. Okay, we weren't about to lose poor Zemu. What do I want to spend on? We got cash money. Maybe we'll see if we get a shop at the start of the next zone. Emancipated Sanctuary. I don't recognize this. This might be new. This is no regular NG sector. Liberated by the Separatists, the Harmony no longer holds control over the sector. Ever since the Federation publicly refused to aid the Separatists, the two factions have remained lukewarm. Unlike many other sectors, there are no ships inside the entry beacon. The Separatists like to live individual lives and feel no need to protect their sector from intruders. Do something, perform task, salvage, salvage. We find nothing. We find no shops. So... I'm going to do the weapons performances. Yeah. 1, 2, and shields 1. No, I can't do shields 1. I have no fuel. Fine. Continue. Not paying for healing now. I'd rather that the drone takes as long to get here as possible. Okay, shields. Get everyone in there. Surrender? Never. Victory, more money, heal up. Normal positions. No shops still. We head to here to gain vision on the most new squares. We desperately want a shop. I can't trade fuel for a reactor up. Salvage, normal salvage. Still no shop. What about up here? Board the ship. You find an abandoned separatist ship in orbit about a moon. There are absolutely no signs of activity. Board the ship. We get a whole bunch of resources, but no fuel. And there we go. Store and store. Okay. Here. Then store. Beautiful blue planet. Okay, a baddie. This is fine. I will pay for 1 health because you're possibly actually dangerous. Get all the spare people over there. Shield. Normal positions. This time weapons. Nope. Failure. Go help here. Normal positions. Shield. Weapon. Well, actually I should wait for them all to be in sync. Cloak. Weapon. Okay, victory. Normal positions. Do we accept the rebel? We've got a clone bay, so accepting the rebel I think has no downside. Pops out of our clone bay. Oh no, Allison is slightly less skilled. Kill. There was every chance we got an extra crew member out of that. Okay, Zoltan first, in case they have some sort of overshield thing for us to buy. Dock. Let them inspect us. Salvage. What do they have? A sensor system? A drone system. Drone would go well. We've got lots of drones and that's hull repair. Sold. Sensors. Equip them. I should sell these heavy spores. Unless I intend to use them, which I don't. So, yep, goodbye. All the fuel. And now do we buy a combat 2 or a guard? I don't think we want the manager. I think we need something to help us attack. These need so much power, though. Oh well, we need it. We only get 3 weapon slots. It's necessary. Okay, and now we can do cheesy things. We could trade our salvage arm for the... No, but I've got enough spare drones that I don't care. I don't need to do the cheesy get healing for free with these things. Again. Beautiful. 1 more power to that system, so that if we need to, in theory, we can run the combat drone to help us. Visit the other store and buy all of their fuel, which is actually possibly not, maybe not possible now. Armed with weapons, make it clear, approach with weapons armed, make it clear we aren't to be messed around with. I guess I'm willing to lose the murder bots. I need the fuel more than I need the murder bots. This can get you a elite, like an ancient weapon. Board the ship. No breaches detected. The Orchid should be able to provide oxygen. Grab the weapon. We get the Eradicator. And there's a superpowered enemy. I'll just decide where you're going so that I can actually fight you instead of... There we go. Healing power activate. the Eradicator. 2 power for 2 base hull damage, 30 crew damage, 100% breach chance, but a horrendous charge time. That said, these two line up very well together. And it's not like I can arm the light one anyway. That's our next thing that we're saving for, is getting the 3rd weapon online. Hail. I agree. Quest added in next sector, not the link. 1, 2, 3. I've only got 3 more jumps, so 1. I don't need last minute checkups now. Everyone, get there and help. Shields. Only 2 shots. Oh my gosh, they're going to keep stunning that. Activate your special ability. Success. Wait, I must have crew killed them. Okay. Because they were all in there healing, I guess. Battle drone boarding. Found. And we have something to sell. I don't particularly want a battle drone. Normal positions. You might as well heal yourself, but you can't. Fair enough. Here. Okay, this one. Tell them to play basketball. Success. Exit. Explore. I will make that trade for the fuel. Rebel Stronghold. Okay. Don't need anything. Continue. You and you fight. Shields. Cloak. Next time, try activating this. You're about to die. Give it a power. You go replace that. Or both of you go fix that. Good. Starting from the shields. Come on. There we go. That will make it really hard for them to repair it. Good enough. Cloak. As if that still hit us. Okay, we win. Do something. Perform task. Salvage. Salvage. Visit the colony. Nick Lang joins us. Normal positions for everyone. You can live here. Are you good at anything, Nick Lang? No, you're not especially good at anything. You can become vision enhancing. I think here, and we're going to spend one of our mine layings. Okay, we can't. Attack elite ship. Continue. Nothing special. I was expecting to be able to do mine laying action. Actually, I could use one repair. Very good. Bonus power can go nowhere for the moment. Well, we could also use the combat drone. I don't think we'll need it. Let's see. Shields. Good. And now I want weapons, cloak, and that. Okay, we didn't actually get rid of their shields. But if they can't hurt us, what do we care? Power oxygen, power dodge. Shield again. Same deal with the beam weapon. Poke lots of holes in their weapons and cloaking. Damn them. My fault for not using my own cloak. Normal positions. And he's finished. No, we missed too many. Cloak then. Cloak fails. Their cloak succeeds. That's getting a bit annoying. You go fix the oxygen. You fix the drones. Cloak. Okay. Good. Get in the same room and heal. Burst Mark 2. You can have 2 Burst Mark 2s. That would make for a pretty broadside. Would mean waiting a little bit, but there's no way this isn't better than that for the same power. Normal positions. Burn one more drone. We can actually go up to the next weapon slot. And be all 3 weapons. I wanted to go here and ideally use our missile delaying. Renegade, this depot is not for you. Warp away or we will call for help. Aren't you already calling for help? You make a good point. Our refrigeration unit has broken down. All of our perishable foods will spoil if we don't fix it. We sent our guard away for an engineer, but they're completely dropped off the map. As it is, we're barely hanging on. I have no desire to starve. Use our NG crew to fix it. We fix it. And they give us a Hermes missile that I can have instead of this battle drone. Yes. I made $5, joy. Here, we would really like to get to use our mines. Ugh, another no chance to use our mines. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Open the doors, we don't need them closed. You go fix that. I think I have to take that missile hit to dodge this. There we go. And now we say 1 and 2. And you target like that. Very good, very dead. Salvage more. Get away. Keep complaining about not getting to use my mine laying. Yes. That one is the more important one to have. Cloak. I don't want to get hit by the missile. Shield. Rip because it hit one of their drones. Okay, weapon slightly disabled. Oh. More disabled, but still not fully. Victory. Okay. Fix. Heal up one. Normal positions. One more power so that we're allowed to breathe. Down. Please let me use my mine lane. No, that's not going to be one, is it? Inspect the shipyard. Fight a ace. We're going to need the combat drone to help us. Come on, get in there. Okay, shields and weapons somewhat disabled. Don't need oxygen. Good. The rebels cannot easily replace their fallen ace. For every one that is destroyed is bound to put a big dent in their reserves. You scrap the remains of the before the reinforcements come, and you find a still functioning weapon among the wreckage. But it's not worth more than the stuff I have, so we throw it away. We need to wait for the cloned people to finish cloning, because the aces did a number on all our crew. They're like twice as good at combat, 1.75 times as good at combat as normal people, so it's no wonder they defeated so many of our crew. Normal positions. One hull repair, one oxygen, more dodge. I guess I would like potentially more energy. Store. Please let me use my mines. Fix their hull. They give me a pierce laser that I can then sell. Excellent. I don't need the light laser anymore. I don't need the Hermes. I have 2 bursts, and this is better than that anyway, so goodbye to you. We've got a Vulcan. They've got a Vulcan. I could use a Vulcan. The backup battery is more immediately necessary. Yeah, I'm sold. Goodbye, Burst Laser. I'll miss you. But all is sacrificed in pursuit of the Vulcan. In fact, the Vulcan is more important than the Burst 3. One more energy, so I can cloak. Quest. It doesn't take long for the Separatists to notice you, so you've come to kill me. Prepare for battle. You remember the NG's orders to capture the ship without destroying it. You know you'd have to kill their crew in order so to do. Well, I can't do that, so we're just killing them. Hopefully they're not one of these ships that explodes when you kill them when you're not supposed to. Slightly too slow on activating my death beam. No, unacceptable. Everyone, kill that now. Okay, normal positions. You accidentally destroyed them. You decide not to contact the NG. Please let me use my mines. Nope. Approach the city. Send our elite crew member to assassinate the politician. Enemy delayed 2 jumps. Store rebels. Dock. They say no. You've got aliens. No docking. A fuel conserver? It's a bit late. I will accept your bribe mostly for the money. Not because I actually care about the fuel conserver. Ignore the ship. Salvage, because we're near enough the exit that it doesn't really make a difference now for the mines. Hopefully next time we get to use the mines. Explore. Attack the pirate. Go help. Activate your healing. Oh, I hadn't noticed you. Go interrupt. Piracy cannot be forgiven. Very good. Normal positions. And one more person. Now, we are sort of rich enough, so internal upgrade. We have Aether Tech, so we can do Actually, because of these two taking so long to charge up, we're going to do the one that we normally say no to. The weapons start fully loaded, but load slower in the future one. I wouldn't mind the bonus shields, but we haven't finished doing our basic shields. So basic shields 1, basic shields 2. Normal positions. Never get to use our mine laying. RIP. Ah, that's so annoying. Conserve some fuel. That would be like 200 extra scrap, probably, based on the number of missiles we have. I'll take that mostly for the drone parts. Spooder. Yeah. That sector had not enough free spaces. Too much garbage in it. Maybe I should have backtracked one. Backtracked 1 to gain 3 is still net 2. Yeah, I should have done that. Oh well. I'm out of practice, what can I say? It has been almost a year since we played this last. Alright. Oh crap, the slug is cut off by a rebel ship flying by. A shot pierces the slug hull and the rebel locks onto you. Okay. That. Normal positions. Victory. Scrap. Do I make my way over to the judges, or do I try and get to the merchant? I think we'll go to stress judges and ignore Sylvan. Go fix the hole in the ship. Depower cloaking, power hull repair. Normal positions. Repower cloaking. Head towards the judges. What are we going to show the judges? Our fully powered weapons, I guess. Attack the guard. Well, that sucks, but we do have some shield piercing. Actually, wait till they sync up a bit. Frost Laser Mark II, don't really care. Hull repair, go. Fix that, fix that, fix that. Internal super shielding, but we need to finish normal shielding, so we do that. Aether shielding. On board, I would like extinguishers. I would like breach sealant. And I don't know what else we would like. Maybe the ion immunity? Well, 50% ion immunity, ion resistance. Judges. Hello, judges. I want to show you... Warfare. I would like to show you my Aether Tech. And then base. Thank you. Salvage, salvage. Stay still. Is there anything else we would want to do? Autopilot by 1. That'll do. Nothing special. Pause. That's here. That's also here. You are going to target like this. Cloak. Don't want to get hit by the missiles. Pretty good. Now we have to kill the intruders. Trade. Run away. Become these two. Okay, heal up. Normal positions. I wouldn't mind the blast doors. Stay still? No, we can go there. Might have something interesting. Come on. There we go. Success. Drone booster is no use to us. The cloaking level 3 could be. But I think that the doors level 1 is the more useful. Back to the base. Salvage, salvage. Round 2. Don't need to dodge. Do need to combat drone. Bonus power. Battery activate to weapon. To dodging, sorry. That is horrible that they've targeted our, They've targeted our weapons with their hacking. Divert power back to dodging. Combat. Be very happy that we had just purchased the fire extinguishers. Come on, go fight. And you go get that. Heal yourself, medic. Go help fight the robots. If there's spare power, and there is, combat drone. Which isn't useful because they have an anti-drone. Fine. Then there's no point in powering it. Cloak instead. Okay. Normal positions. You can go there. You can help. Or dodge. Bonus power, power and healing. I said power and healing. Hey, Zerka. Yeah, I've liked what we've had so far. There's some new ships. There's a whole bunch of new events to do with the plants. I think I'm actually going to have to jump away. Repair. Using drones. Are you using the official Renegade Collection add-on thing? Just main Multiverse. Normal, vanilla, Multiverse. It's twisting my arm to even mod the game that much. I'm normally a bit of a purist for that sort of thing. Okay, normal positions. We should heal up before we go back. No reason not to return at full health. Maybe we do better this time. Certainly would like the doors, but I can't get more doors. I suppose I could disassemble my scrap arm. Yep, that gets us more anti-robot doors. I'm all for that. Okay, try 2. Hopefully I don't target our weapons again with their hacking. And they do still have an anti-drone drone. Look, our drone system is about the least important system that they could be hacking, so that's fine. Yeah. Much easier when they don't hack our weapons. Hacking our weapons works unpleasantly well on us because we have such long charge time weapons. Normal positions. You, and you all go live in a single room here. Heal up. Thank you. Normal positions. Wait. There's nothing to do. Wait. There's nothing to do. And final round. Ugh. But as much as I wanted to use the dodge on this... sorry, the cloak. I have to save the cloak for... the Womp. Here's the Womp. Come on. We shouldn't have a shield anymore, game. It's been enough time. Stop. Cloak. Good. You. And fire. And fire. Go fix the oxygen. Go fix the battery. Weapons are bloody again. Stop shooting. Honk. Dodge is next. If anyone was going to die, it's probably you that's least useful. You go back to fixing that. Weapons are ready. Cloak. There. No more cloak for them. GG. Plant. Ship 2. Complete. Caretaker locks. Caretaker type C unlocked. Lovely. High score. First run ever with that thing. And we unlock the C. What does the C look like? Although this vessel is incapable of installing life support, it can use, oh my god, a peculiar crew and augment to protect the health of any aerobic crew it gets. Organic rebreathers. The aerobic suffocation damage is reduced by 45% for every orchid in your crew. We only have 2. So they are still going to slowly die. We need to find a 3rd if that's how we want to use that. And the B has an asphyxiator. Infinite duration. Ooh, and the emergency generator only reduces the power of this by 2. I feel like that's perhaps different. And it has an emergency generator built in. Nice. But, it is blobber dinner time, so we will call it there for now. We did a run with one of these again, even though we'd already done it, to unlock this. We also, at the same time, managed to unlock the A version of this, and then we got this one done. We've unlocked the B and C of that. We've still got this to do, and this to do. We didn't get this one because we weren't... I should have doubled back and used the mine laying twice. If I had done that, I probably would have gotten that one done. Or it's either one of those. I'm not sure which one. In any case, for now, peace. Thank you for watching. I hope you had a lovely time. For those of you here live, no one I know is really up and about. Well. Is someone else playing Multiverse, maybe? No, I don't see anyone else playing Multiverse. Well, I'll have to leave you to go your own way in the world then. Thank you again. I might be back after dinner. I have to decide. I certainly love this game. It's gonna apply some pressure on me to do that, but I also have boring admin-y crap to do, so we'll see. For now, have a great day all.